Good morning, everybody. So we did end yesterday's session at the start of a brand new turn. So everybody has full movement. Let's see what we're up against. Be gone. Okay, let's do this like a little warm up. We'll go. Can we? Yeah, the dwarves, they really shouldn't be an issue. Let's run around a little bit, warm up for the start of the day, and then we'll survey over the kingdom, see what we need to do to finish out the long victory. So this thing, we can probably do infinite amounts of low tier dwarf units. Yeah, they shouldn't be a problem. The only problem would be if they bring in some troll torpedoes, stuff like that, maybe. Okay. Also, let's get the barrier back. So this was like 1, 2, 3 charges, and these guys got annihilated. Good back. Get to these guys again. Yeah, we're also walking through them quite easily. But yeah, dwarves being dwarves, they do have decent leadership. So they're staying in it till the end. They ain't no Skaven. Okay. Go, go, go. We can chase these guys down while we're waiting for the barrier. Then juke, 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 charge. Okay, easy. Those dudes are done. Yeah, we can. Did we get him? We didn't get him. Oh, we didn't. Yeah, just keep applying Spirit Lich on everybody here. That's the way to go. Can we apply Spirit Lich to the Lord? Yeah, one hit, a fifth of the health gun. Dwarves, they do have spell resistance, but they also don't have a lot of health. Realistically, you start getting a lot of health on characters after they start getting mounts, and the chunkier, the bigger the mount, the better. Surprise, surprise, dwarves don't have mounts. What's his max health? 4,000 something? Oh, almost 5,000. Yeah, it's not awful. It's not awful. Yeah, it is on the lower range though. Most of our units, sorry, no, most of our characters, once they get level, well, let's say 20-ish, they get like 10,000 health pool because of the mounts, right? Because of the big lizards. Okay, get a little bit of barrier. Don't want to throw it at the end. Oh, fudge. Should have focused down some of these units. Okay, that's one. Is getting wiped. Yeah. If enough of the units survive, we're going to have to get back into the fight again, right? So let's see. Ideally, we want the follow-up to be a auto. And as the title says, we're very likely going to finish out the Mazdamundi playthrough today, unless something insane happens. And yeah, tomorrow we'll check out Bretonnia. Oh, perfect. Let me just check. Do we have a rebellion nearby that we might hit the guy for? No. Perfect. Yeah, get dismissed. We're at 13 armies. Yeah, fairly manageable, especially since we bumped up our building income and our trade income. Those are doing quite well right now for us. It's an easy auto. Yeah, don't mess with Mazda. That's actually Mazda plus Gorok. Speaking of, can we reinforce with Gorok? Yes, we can. Pyrrhic victory. That's a whole lot of losses. We don't want to do that. We'll get into the fight in a moment. So you have 2 turns of stolen research. There. So we know their army ran away towards the fuming serpent, right? It's not really a secret. Then we have a pretty decent stake here. We'll take these dudes, go for the fuming serpent. Yeah, this is a decent army. Hopefully we get some recruitment buildings. Can chuck a couple of units extra here. That's going to be a-okay. Now that means these armies keep going south with them. Close victory, medium casualties. They want a Saurus sacrifice. They'll get it. Okay, province secured. Get everybody in here, fill them up, and get in here as well. You can recruit. Yeah, we just need something to help us carry the auto resolves for this army. And at this point, we're so low on predicted income, we can go nuts with recruitment. We can recruit whatever we want. Where is the hero? Okay. Yeah. Poor guys. Even rebuild.
The horned rat sees you,
So
things. He orders me to demand.
we're kind of going for this being Stroll's last army. Yeah, we're being fairly brave down here. Okay, this is what we'll do. Yeah, we should definitely be a little bit more careful here. If it turns out there is a full Skaven stack, these guys might be into, in a bit of a pickle. Dagger of Sotek. I don't know. Looks like it's fairly safe. One thing though, we are going to put this guy inside. You're going to go transfer the units over. Then, okay, get some feral Bastiladons. So these guys are pretty great. They're, I don't know, they're not the best of the chunky boys, but they have a good health pool. They deal a little bit of damage. They distract. They can move around in infantry when surrounded. Yeah, I usually don't really use them all that much, but it's not that they're bad. It's I don't know. By the time I get to recruit them, we don't need that. We have already filled in that role, the infantry killing role in the army. Now we said this guy wanted to go back. Friend is getting all the freaking islands. Yeah. Trickster. Reservation. For a net battle, you can get net. What else? Yeah, and this guy can get Fencer's Blade. Okay, that's oh, Armor of Fortune. Helm of Discord is okay. Talisman of Endurance, Potion of Healing, yeah. Like increase his healing. Oh, we do have only 20 fudge Winds of Magic. That's not a lot of healing. Evasion. We're pretty Winds of Magic poor here. And this guy is one level up away from the good mount, right? Woundmaker or speed? Let's give him some speed. We'll give him Woundmaker after. Okay, this is an island fight. Are we getting a big one? No, again a small one. Okay, now this is one of our more balanced armies, believe it or not.
Your presence is not appreciated.
Yeah, we just don't have any objectives for it. Yeah, there are no islands up top. This is an island. An island. We don't know if there are fights though. But we don't have anything else to do with the army anyway. We'll ride around with it. We'll shop around. Okay, so we're getting a close defeat here. We need to actually get a good fight going. Both of these guys are on pterodons. They're going to get stegodons fairly soon. So this is one of the biggest upsides on Lizardmen. Why I find them so enjoyable to play with. On other factions, on most other factions, you don't get the big mounts. Don't get the big mounts on your heroes. Like lords are going to get the big mounts, like the dragons, like the mammoths, let's say, stuff like that. And heroes are going to get up to like quick horses, or like up to quick flying horses, like with dark elves, right? Or with wood elves. But here you get the good stuff. Like look at this, 11,300 health, and this guy is disciplined. If you get a better trait, you can even get more, well, better. Disciplined is pretty goated. But yeah, good stuff. Okie dokie. We're going to build these guys with the Blade of Realities. And let's unequip their helms. Preservation, enchanted item. Potion of healing is pretty decent for the healing, for the heal cap, right? Trickster, Blade of Realities, Preservation. And what's something interesting we can give this guy? Ward save and missile resistance is going to be okay. Then this guy is a 3rd gen. Yeah, he does not appreciate the brawl. How much Winds of Magic? 95. So we do have plenty of Winds of Magic. Go greed here. Oh, Lack of Dominion. Plus 10 research. Nice. To equip it on somebody. So we're not losing on the effect. Divining Rod, Lodestone, basic armor, just in case this guy is getting shot at, and just in case he's getting shot at again. Where is it at? Iron Curse Icon, yeah, 15% missile resistance. So he's at 55% missile resistance plus 10 ward save. That means he's taking 1/3 of any range damage done to him. Plus he has like over 1,000, yeah, 1,350 barrier. Beautiful. Hey Wolf, good morning. We're going to go up the top line. And I wonder what we can give these guys. Oh, we have 2 Fencer's Blades. Freaking heck. And basic armors. Yeah. These are pretty good. Yeah, we have like 4 flying characters. They are going to be decent. We just need not to get caught out by the knights. Yeah, hope everybody's doing well today. Again, going to most likely finish this playthrough. That's kind of the plan. Let's go mess up their catapults. We should be able to do that at least. Yeah, these guys are a little bit squishy. They're not meant to brawl. But yeah, we need to be a little bit more careful here. Wow, so careful. Come on, flap. Dying from carefulness. Let's go kill these guys. I guess we're going in on this side. Hey, Bezofil. Did the voice acting update already come out? Yeah, it did. Oh, is okay. In for a penny, in for a pound. Yeah, the voice acting is out. It came out with 6.3. That was one of the changes. So yeah, I'm not doing the Bretonnia playthrough because of the voice acting. The voice acting is just a nice bonus. I haven't played Bretonnia since a bit ago. This guy, he's being too freaking slow. Yeah, so I wanna check them out, see how we do with them. Okay. Oops. Wrong button. These guys have blades of realities, right? Okay. Yeah. No wonder they're melting stuff. Okay. Let's get our frog guy. Okay, then give everybody here a heal. Oh, speaking of frog guy, wait. We need one of these guys to fly up, go help out. Come on, get the knights. Get the knights. These guys need to start running. Okay, and then the knights are going to get wiped out, right? Okay, wait. We wanna keep in range where we can reinforce. Well, we can heal them, not you. Okay, then skinks can go on the walls. The Croxigars we'll leave the Croxigars alone for now. Fight. Yeah, this is a pretty convenient pal. You do need to get up though. Keep healing everybody here. And take one of the guys with the reality blade. Wait, go down. Holy crap, that's out of range. Yeah, the blade of reality definitely a huge game changer. Let's give everybody a couple of heals. Yeah, give this guy one more heal and okay. Because we're going to get some healing from the Anthem. We don't have to worry too much about it. Yeah, the Croxigars, we do want the Croxigars and the Spearmen to heal up so that we can play with them a little bit. Yeah, and we do have a good amount of replenishment. We should be able to get them up to full power. So let's occupy. Occupy. And see, yeah, they're getting fully healed up. Beautiful, perfect. Bretonnia can be a lot of fun. Enchantress is strong, and Alberic makes an insane amount of money when you level him up and upgrades his spot. I think we probably won't play Alberic because we just played in this part of the world, right? For for geographical reasons. Yeah. I'm currently thinking between Enchantress or Luen. Like, would Luen not be a good choice? The original Bretonnia experience. But I'm still very much undecided. So if you guys have any suggestions, yeah, feel free. You know what? I'll chuck this guy inside as well. Can't steal research from anybody anyway. Nobody to steal research from in the area. Those guys are done. Okay, so holy fudge, that was a quick turn. And we're leaking so much winds of magic, holy fudge, on Mazdamundi. Trickster helm. Trickster helm. Horn and horn. Weapon. Realities. Do you also want realities? Yeah. I mean, it's a pretty strong spell. Why wouldn't? Okay, very romantic, and that one. Ooh, I didn't check how much we discounted. We should have discounted like 400, 500 gold on Mazdamundi. A little bit more damage. Spell resistance. I don't think we really need spell resistance. We don't really need either, but why not? And Gorrock. We can slap some items on Gorrock as well. Amulet of Itzel is pretty good. And something. Do you have Frenzy Friend? No. He has everything else. He has regeneration. He has perfect vigor. He doesn't have frenzy. Let's give him frenzy. Venus below 6. Okay, cool. Try repounce. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if I'll check out Bretonnia, like the characters later, or like after the stream, or maybe tomorrow before the stream we pick one. I'm heavily undecided apparently. Okay, these guys, we don't want to check them out. We don't want to have them get messed up though. So they can stay in a corner. Start battle, okay. Yeah, join. Oh, 2 minutes, nice. That's pretty soon. Catapults. Let's go eat the catapults. Okay, Scotty. Enchantress is the best. There is only one choice. There is only one real choice. Okay, let's enjoy having Winds of Magic while we can. She doesn't have to walk where the peasants do since she floats. Yeah, she's literally above them. Okay. Yeah, apparently we're in. Okay. Get in here. Get in here. Get in here. You guys just wanna kill on the side. Can also get in there. Mazdamundi. He's fairly healthy, yeah. Can't really complain. Rapans is the hardest campaign. Wait, where did Rapans spawn on the map? Okay, let's wait for a slightly better target. So 30. Oh, we have a second revivification crystal guy. Nice. We have 60 more winds of magic. 60 more winds of magic is not awful. Coast of Araby. Oh yeah, Coast of Araby. Okay. Yeah, I remember. I remember. Yeah, but we just played in the Coast of Araby. Maybe. Yeah, we don't do Rapans because of it. Okay, you can get a heal. Get him, bros. Get him. So, something spooky is happening here. We're starting to take a little bit of damage. Okay, Comet is going to be pretty huge here. Can you guys, do you have any chance sniping this guy? And then I think we do want Mazdamundi to take a step back. Let's bring my new goat, the blessed called one Spear Riders. See if we can get them into a bit of trouble here. You wanna go back? You wanna eat this guy? You wanna go back as well? Gorok can go have a little bit of fun. Okay, that's kind of a whiff. But budget. Okay. And then Mazdamundi can take a few steps back. We need Mazdamundi to get his barrier back. That's what we're waiting for. You wanna go here? Korok is having a good time. You're having an okay time, I guess. We're going to leave Gorok here. Everybody else is going to start pushing in this direction, right? Yes. That's going to be alright. These guys have a bunch of heals. Charging Spearman with a cavalry unit. Not the best idea. Not the best idea. And Gorok is here just a stationary target. You can go going the plague catapults. That should be a fairly free win. Fairly free kill. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. And these guys can go brawl a little bit. Let's do a comet here. The comet is going to wipe out most of the units. And Gorok is going to tank their ammunition. You know what? There is no reason to do that actually. Now that I think about it. Can you reach? Yeah, you can reach. Fill them up. Just so they don't lose any entities. And yeah, keep pushing. Never mind. GG's. Yeah, our little immovable fortresses. The like 4 Bastiladons. We had a couple of characters on mounts as well, on Stegadon mounts. Scary stuff. $5,000 gold, 6,000 experience. Oh, and season campaigner. That's actually pretty good. Clan Pestilence. Clan Pestilence 68. Okay, so Pestilence still has an army somewhere since their strength rank 68. We don't see even a sliver of red on them, but they have something somewhere. Yeah, probably not more than we can handle here, right? Hopefully. Jungle Toxin. Blade Shield. Okay. And try to hide this guy behind the settlement in case Skaven comes in. Hey, do not provoke. Are Lizardmen fun after update? Yeah, well, they were, to be honest, to be fair, they were fun before the update as well. The update, it had a huge impact on the tech tree. it has a huge impact on where is it? This is something. This is probably the biggest thing for me. Skink oracles got brought down from tier 4 to tier 3, so you can actually play with them before the game ends. A little bit before you get the long victory. And like the spawning sequence, the blessed units, they're vastly improved as well. Now 6.3.1 is going to come any day now, probably, most likely. If you want to play Lizardman, I would suggest you wait for that. It's going to fix a couple of things that are a couple of bugs, and it's going to improve the spawning sequence gain that you get. So you'll be able to get even more of these units, of the blessed spawn units. You'll have some access to high tier units a little bit earlier. But yeah, Lizardmen, very fun, very playable. They're in a I don't. They weren't really in a bad spot, in a bad position before, but they got a little bit updated for Warhammer 3 to be more of a Warhammer 3 pace faction. Okay, we actually went into the freaking green. How? Armies 13. Magic. And we have close to 30k gold that we can spend. This gives us a research rate for 1300 gold. Yeah, it gives us 10 research rate. It's pretty nutty. I'm not sure what we want to get though. Yeah, nothing here seems too interesting. Maybe we get control. Maybe we can get some growth. Let's get some growth. Friend, you're waiting for a tier 4, I guess. Too close to do anything else there, right? To a tier 4. You played Bretonnia? Yeah, what a coincidence. We'll also play Bretonnia. Very likely tomorrow. So yeah, if you have tips and tricks, come to the stream. Give us your best tips and tricks. Can get some more economy here. Copper Desert. We're waiting for a tier 4. It's actually happening quite soon. Lizards are definitely in your top 3 factions to play. Yeah. Lizardmen, yeah, they always felt pretty good. Holy crap, we actually have so much money to spend. And I don't know. I think there is also a matter of taste a little bit as well. Like some people are going to enjoy slower factions. Some people like. I bet a good amount of people liked how Tomb Kings were before, right? Like a good amount of people think the changes are maybe not the best. How are we doing with rebellions? Because what we don't want to have is a rebellion. Okay. let's cancel some buildings. Sorry, Uzi. Perfect. Okay. Are we good on rebellions now? Yeah. Because in 2 turns we're going to get 3 control faction wide. This is going to pretty much stop any rebellion from ever happening. Oh, fudge. Mr. Province. Hey, Tao. Thanks for the resub. Well. Let's check diplomacy and we can end the turn. Okay, nobody wants to trade with us. We don't want to get a peace treaty with anybody. We can end the turn. Your tips are give peasants more food so they don't run insta. Yeah, we'll check it out. Hey, wonderful lazy. Welcome everybody. Yeah, hope you had a good stream. What were you guys playing? You're playing Silk. Oh, nice. Yeah. It's a very good looking game. Looks very smooth. Capture 250 captives. Yeah, easiest spawning sequence of our lives. We do get some potential rebellions though. Peasants are only there to distract the army until the knights charge in. Yeah, that's fairly accurate. I think that's fairly accurate. Yeah, but depending on the economy, how the economy goes, because Bretonnia doesn't have supply lines. Yeah, we'll see. Bretonnia should definitely have potential for some wacky plays, for some wacky type of yeah. I don't know if it's going to be more efficient if we go mass characters on the map, or if we make like archer crab stacks, or maybe something like that. Yeah. But also people tell me the more peasants you recruit, the worse your economy gets. We'll need to see how that goes as well. I really don't remember most of it. Okay, wait. Bastiladon's going to go into the army. Yeah, so we'll have a real learning experience tomorrow. That's the plan. Oh, Jesus. Meds map. Easy map. Okay, wait. Did we actually get them? I think we got them. They have one more settlement, right? Yeah. Freaking easy. Mazdamundi. Huh, we barely can get to them. So that's nice. Do we go for the Citadel of Dusk? Go. Where is the last? Wait a minute. So it says Citadel of Dusk are not wiped out. Are they running around somewhere in the ocean? Probably, right? What do you think when the End Time DLC comes out? Yeah, so the next DLC is coming out in... It should be in a month, in a week or 2 weeks, something like that, tops, right? Yeah, it's not too far away from coming out. We'll make it. We'll make it. Yeah, Lizzie, thanks so much for the raid, man, again. Have a nice little rest. Have a nice little break. Okay. This is a little bit of a gamble, but again, doesn't matter. If they have an army here, which they don't, we checked. Okay, okay. I unequip them because they are in a bit of a danger of dying. Victory condition, the capes and volcanic islands. Okay, so yeah, almost there. Naturally, vibe guy. And one more of these dudes. Wait, no, one more of these dudes. 290, so close. So these guys are they turned out to be much better than I expected. The slow death, this damage over time spell, not spell but touch effect. It does so much damage. This is freaking nuts. If you can get a blessed ancient Stegadon early on, yeah, just do it. It's definitely going to be better than the Carnosaur. I think. I didn't check out the blessed ancient Salamander. This guy should be pretty powerful as well. But look, he doesn't have fire while moving, and he has almost half of the health pool of the blessed ancient Stegadon. And if we consider that we have a good amount of healing available to us, yeah, it's pretty freaking good. I wanna check the blessed horned ones. The blessed cold ones, these guys are actually nuts, especially if you give them a banner of swiftness. They're doing stupid amount of work for us. Yeah, someday I'll test out everybody. Word save. Yeah, the word save here doesn't really matter. These guys are not going to do well in enough brawl. This guy has perfect vigor. He has a decent amount of health pool. Uh, Not a lot of armor though. Compare it. Yeah, if you compare it. And again, doesn't have firing while moving. Yeah, the blessed ancient stegadon. So those are probably the best units. Those are probably the goats of this playthrough. The spearmen that we played with like for one fight, they did wreck the whole fight though. A good way. Well, this is kind of whoops situation.
Aquasur. Kiligrat.
You know what? Let's go clean this guy up as well. Yeah, because apparently we're finishing the playthrough in like 5 minutes. Yeah, so what are we going to do for the rest of the stream? Wait, let me check. Negative income. Feeling fit. Yeah, they don't want to give us auto save. So Haven revealed. Yeah, we know. We are well aware. Okay. Oh, we wanted to be on this part of the island. Wait. Siege. Yeah, we have to march him out because we retreated him. That's okay. Auto resolve, decent, not too harsh. This guy is going to have to come ashore. We'll finish him off, and then Mazdamundi can get the long victory. Haven revealed, Trickster Shard, the Great Wow. Yeah, fudge. Even the endgame crisis, we can't really do it. The endgame crisis is happening on the other side of the world. Long victory achieved, turn 36. This was it was a fairly optimized playthrough. You should be able to get those turns down a little bit, not too much though. Citadel. Oh, So they, yeah, because Occidental is AFK, Citadel of the
Your
Dusk.
word shall reach the Phoenix throne.
They had a good time.
I should tear you. No fool.
Confederation. Yeah. No joy. No joy there. So yeah, this is going to be the end of the playthrough. We don't really have anything else to do here. And definitely save Spectre Zuma, but if they take the fight, we can kill them fairly easily. We have a rebellion here as well. Do this. And yeah, we can officially call it a reps on the playthrough. Not a bad experience. Mazdamundi feels pretty good. As a legendary lord, especially once we got him on the mount. Yeah, 10 out of 10 experience. Do I have any regrets? We didn't play with oracles as much as I wanted, as much as I would have liked. But overall, yeah, quite the experience. A very fun playthrough. It was a little bit more difficult because all of the other lizard factions died out very early on. We couldn't confederate. Well, we confederated Gorrock. He got super lucky. Nobody really came for him that can kill him because Gorrock, his settlement garrison plus Gorrock, it's not a yeah, that's not a bad combo. Actually, maybe Gorrock was getting attacked because whenever we confederated him, he was level 21 around turn 25ish. So that is a lot of levels. That means probably people attacked him. He just got rid of them. Yeah. Everybody else did get wiped out though. So yeah, and it's also kind of interesting that we have this guy, Oxyotl, also still alive. Yeah, he I guess got protected by the Hiles. Okay, so that's going to be a wrap on the playthrough. What do you guys wanna see? What can we do?
I command here.
We're going to.
Strength and honor.
I think we should leave Bretonnia for tomorrow, right? Don't mess around with Bretonnia.
My blade is ready.
Duke of Bordelot, servant of Manan.
For Bretonnia, I fight!
Or okay, this is what we'll do. We'll start Rapans today. Hey Sissimos.
You have the favor of the Fae. Demoiselle de guerre!
Upkeep for embedded heroes, fiction effect. So this is what we'll do. Let's start a bit of Rapans and check out how things work and stuff, and then we'll start a new playthrough tomorrow. Yeah, we're going to mess around with Rapans a little bit. Warm up. Yeah, I can get a little bit reminder. Actually, I haven't played them after the rework, so we'll see how Rapans does, and
I pledge you my service.
yeah, I guess we'll go between Luen or the Fey Enchantress tomorrow.
My legend inspires.
Hey Balbizu, the dunes will consume me.
The Leoness!
Not if I get them first. Not if we get them first. What do they have that's especially dangerous? Graveguards? But they're in. Wait.
Réponse de Lyonnaise!
Black Knights. Can we kill their Black Knights?
Awaiting order!
These guys are armor piercing. These guys are anti-large. Okay.
Questing knights!
Wasting knights.
Defenders of the realm!
The Lyonnaise!
They're both on horses. Yes. 84, 84, 84, 84. Okay. So the movement speed is fairly uniform. The trebs. Get them in the back. What do we have here? Good squires. 28 to 26. Those are some awful stats. Okay. So these guys wanna stay in the back.
Spearmen at arms! We are ready!
God damn, the formation is so freaking tight on these guys. One spell, everybody freaking dies.
Réponse de Lyonnaise!
Spearmen at arms!
Yeah, let me fix this up. Okay.
As ordered!
Battle
So
ready!
we want to kill their Black Knights. If we can focus down their Black Knights very quickly.
Take the ground!
Like realistically, we can get this fight done with close to 0 casualties.
Awaits!
In theory. Theoretically.
Réponse de Lyonnaise! You are done!
Okay, and this is insane. We can blind people. If we blind people, we're debuffing the crap out of them. Yeah, this is like a duration 3 seconds.
Give the order! No hesitation!
It's like a free Helm of Discord.
Justice awaits! Yes, now!
Okay, and now we can just cycle charge everybody to death.
The lady's fury!
Knights of the realm!
Réponse de Lyonnaise!
Yeah, plus we can get healers turn 1, right? We can get lords that heal turn 1, combo them with...
The lady awaits! We go!
Holy
I will
fudge.
go!
That was,
Réponse de Lyonnaise!
that is a lot of damage.
Custody! Smite them! For the king!
You wanna get the Crypt Horrors?
Réponse de Lyonnaise! As commanded! I move! The lady's fury! Yes, now!
Are you getting healed up?
Direct my blades! I will go! As commanded!
Immediately! Moving
Okay,
at base!
move through. These guys are skeleton warriors.
Divine fury!
Grave guards.
Immediately! At once!
Are you healing yourself?
The lady's sword!
He's buffing himself.
No hesitation!
Put it! Show us the foe!
The lady's command! For Bretonnia!
Moving a base! At
God
once!
damn.
Swiftly!
Gun rates.
Knightly valor!
We go! It is finished!
Okay,
We are ready!
good is blind.
With haste! Hastily!
Mace acceleration, melee defense. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Réponse de Lyonnaise!
So we got their lord, which is super nice for us.
Réponse de Lyonnaise!
Remember your vows! At speed! Moving a base!
Justice awaits! I move!
Ready for battle!
Was that better? Probably.
Swiftly!
Okay, keep
Full
moving.
speed!
glory!
Graveguards.
Field trebuchet! Knights of the realm!
Post haste!
Okay, keep moving. Yeah, I think the extra mess helps, but then
Direct my blade.
we don't have a lot of
Hit the ground!
whatchamacallit.
At once!
Put it! With haste! Post haste!
Yeah, they lost too much health. I think we wanna be done with them.
Roman!
Repulse the Lyonnese. In Bretonnia's name.
Okay, move away,
Of Bretonnia!
move away.
We serve our liege!
Gun
Men
rates.
at arms! Orders, my lord! Victory awaits! Moving a base!
For victory.
Immediately! Aye! Fill him with holes!
Kill them with holes.
Yes?
Get them, boys.
Attack!
Get them.
Give the order.
You wanna go back
Knights of
here,
the realm!
here. Yeah, our little pizza slices.
Fighters! Quick march! Men of Bretonnia! Ready! Shifty! Squires! To war! Trample them! Swiftly!
At once. Repulse the Lyonnese.
Your command!
For honor.
We're going to go blind them. This guy is taking a little bit too much damage. I don't like it.
Feel my fury.
Okay, then
At
put
speed!
out.
The lion's wheel! For the king!
Fire! We are ready!
No hesitation. Justice awaits.
For the lady!
Run away.
As commanded.
Full tilt! Post haste!
Immediately!
Shifty!
Oh, got him. Easy.
Hastily! Aye!
Okay, so we got our characters a little bit wounded. It doesn't matter though. They're going to get healed up quite a lot. Plus the first thing we do, we're going to get a healer for to escort Rapans, right? Chivalry. How much do we care about chivalry? Is it worthwhile trading it away for gold?
What price for these men?
Leadership.
Victory in the lady's name.
Wait, we need 2000 chivalry? We're getting like how much are we getting? 20 per fight. 20 per fight, so we need 100 fights. Yeah, I'm guessing there's going to be a way to get a bunch of chivalry all at the same time.
She speaks, I listen.
Now, if we go and
Justice is
get
swift and divine.
Firus, we won't be able to get Al Haik at the same turn, right?
We have seized the day.
Hey, B56, welcome, welcome. Thanks so much for the sub. Route, how much movement do you have? 125.
This victory is
Um,
just one step.
I think this is a little bit more than 125 movement. Okay, but yeah, let's do it.
For Bretonnia.
Do it this way anyway.
In the lady's
It would
name,
be
prepare.
I don't know. Because we can get Al-Haik now.
Now to battle
Virus.
for Bretonnia.
Virus does have a decent amount of units. But we can probably get like... What can we get? We can probably get a Lord and like 2 or 3 cavalry units. And take Virus...
Have heart. The lady guides us to the
Yeah, I'm not absolutely sure about that. Yeah, that needs to be investigated down the line. Now our these guys 30 armor, 38 melee defense. They seem to have, yeah, they have a very bad health pool.
We serve the king.
Their health pool is a little bit lacking. So yeah,
Repulse de Lyonnaise.
I guess we're just
Battle ready.
meant to lay a little bit heavier with the cavalry.
The lady awaits.
Yeah, lucky me, because I've been getting into chariots and cavalry a little bit more than infantry lately. Well,
I will go.
also depends, to be fair, on who we're playing.
The Lyonnaise.
Post haste!
It shall be done.
Most of the units they have are
Take
zombies.
the ground.
They don't have anything too scary. Let's see if we can thread through these guys.
Immediately!
Okay,
Ready for battle.
critical amounts of damage
For Bretonnia! At speed!
seems to be done.
Swiftly! With haste! For the king!
Repulse de Lyonnaise.
Does this do any damage? Yeah, it does a little bit of damage.
Command me.
Okay, you need to run away.
Attack.
Put in
Holy
the
crap.
lion's wheel! At once!
Yeah, the charges are pretty insane.
Paladin of
Okay,
Bretonnia.
you do wanna go out though.
I am prepared. The lady's command.
The lion's will. Immediately.
If I made friends with the real empires, they might loan me some real infantry.
Moving a
I don't know, man. Like,
Divine fury.
Empire infantry is not, well, it is better, but it's,
Questing knight.
is it that much better? Questing Knights,
Show us the foe.
come on, Questing Knights.
Knights of the Ring! Take the ground!
Repulse de Lyonnaise.
Battle ready.
Okay, run away. Ooh, why are the traps not in position?
Quickly, lads.
Run.
Come on, traps.
De Lyonnaise.
We need to go deal with the bats. Deal with the bats. Bats are annoying. You can't really kill bats as a horseman. It's a single entity horseman. Although you feel dirty suggesting I get infantry on Bretonnia, yeah. Honestly, I think we'll get a crab stack of infantry eventually.
Questing knight. Full
Yeah, sorry. Actually, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see how they play.
Swiftly!
what?
Legendary Paladin. Bretonnia needs me.
Legendary Paladin.
War.
Chevaliers ready.
Post.
Yeah, I can see myself going for a cavalry stack, a whole unit. Well, not a whole unit, maybe like 10 units of cavalry. I think if you can't win with 10 units of cavalry, you probably can't win with 20 either at that point.
The lady!
Charge.
Repulse de
So
Lyonnaise.
yeah, maybe something like 10 units of cavalry, or maybe we get like 5 units of crab spearman and like 15 units of how much damage? That's not a bad amount of damage. Even though these guys are zombies. Yeah, they're zombies. Okay.
At once!
Get back. Yeah. We'll see where the game takes us. I'm not going to try and force any composition here. I'll let the game speak to me. Holy fudge. Are we killing our own dudes? Is that how we're taking so much damage? Yeah, probably. Note to self, be a little bit more careful with the traps. I think most of the damage here we took. Yeah, all of the damage here we took. These guys were full health-ish. The traps got us. Be careful of your enemies, be careful of your allies more. Something, something. The enemies killed only for... what a... So we get 50 chivalry, but in the long run we still want to get territory, right? Grab lots and lots of territory. Upkeep for peasant mob units minus 100. So wait, who are we considering peasant? For each settlement you control, your armies can sustain an additional 2 peasant units, with your capital being able to sustain 8. When peasants are recruited, they cannot continue working their farms. As such, farming income will decline. Is there more information on this?
Yes.
Industry farming. Yeah, is this going to get in the way of my peasant crab stack dreams? Legendary hero, technology. Do we also get vows? Defeat a legendary lord or warrior chaos. Kill 5 enemy lords in battle. Let's destroy. I was supposed to do this before I started fighting, right?
Ready.
Successfully complete 5 hero actions. Fudge dead. Be present in a region 5 times when a building completes. Fudge dead. Rank up 5 times after taking the pledge. We ranked up 3 times already. Ah.
De Leon.
Raise. Blessing of the Lady. Damage resistance. Okay. Perfect vigor is huge. Upkeep greatly reduced for Grail Knights, Grail Guardians. Okay. What do you get?
The lady calls me.
5 armor and 5 leadership. Yikes. This is better. And Grail perfect vigor for a killer unit. Much better. So the most realistic one. Demons of Chaos, Cayman, Vampire Counts, Vampire Coast. We can go chase down Aranesa.
I cannot do this. Shall we? Ah, yes.
But do we care about this that much? Well, wow. We'll eventually get it. we can get kill 5 enemy lords in battle. We'll get it eventually, right? Let me check out the blue line. Income. This is local, so that's no casualty replenishment. Casualty replenishment in the first section of the blue line is always kind of interesting, but also usually I try to not get my armies wounded too much. So I try not to rely on casualty replenishment as much as possible. Ambush defense chance and then bailiff. Okay. So the blue line is kinda average, nothing too crazy. Then inspiring presence, weapon strength and charge bonus. Well, Pegasus, okay. We'll go down the red line later whenever we establish more of an army. So we get this at level 10. Allies, all allies in range. Whenever she's in a melee, 10 melee defense, 8 melee attack. Okay, that's absolutely nutty. And we'll give her a Pans some stats. We're going to forgo training. Don't care about it too much. Make this guy a little bit tankier. Yeah, whenever he gets surrounded, he's not having a very good time. Water supplies. Immune to desert attrition. Okay, and then give me a second. Okay, back. What's the plan here? These guys are so much more expensive. We can chuck a whole bunch of these guys, a whole bunch of the spearmen. Okay, these guys are peasants. These guys are peasants. Okay, so the peasant economy works, it's either on or off, right? We either get the perks or we don't. We like there are no stages to it or anything like that, as far as I can tell. And I do kind of think, wait, are these guys peasants? They're also peasants. One, two, three, four, five, six. And the field trebuchet is also a peasant. Okay, so let's save our peasant capacity to make a archer crab stack.
Your words.
Chivalry per turn, melee attack plus 10. Charge reflection is pretty decent. Intelligent, spell intensity and character experience gain, huge. Province wide, don't care. Intelligent, yeah.
Devotee of the lady. Destroy them.
That's pretty much a top deck. Holy Monastery, what do we get? Praying, plus 20% chance of removing negative character traits. Yeah, what would be the negative traits though? Okay, income 500. Character hero for damsels plus for all provinces. Chivalry per turn 20 and yeah. So this is a insane. Well, it's a seemingly insane building. Growth and casualty replenishment. How are we on control? Are we going to have issues with control? Also, where where do the cavalry recruitment come from? From here? Um, this only gives us recruitment options. Minute arms. Okay, so all of our infantry are, I guess, peasants. We're going to demolish this. Yeah, watch that. We'll demolish it. We'll go for a little bit more economy. Economic investment, income from province capital. This is not relevant. Construction for infrastructure. Just 200 chivalry boost. Local recruitment capacity. Income from trading. Okay, what else can we get? Chivalry plus 50, armor for lords, and leadership. Melee attack. Okay, so this is boosting our characters. Pretty interesting. Diplomatic relations with greenskins. Replenishment. This is more for greenskins, Tomb Kings. Okay, so our dudes are just going to be getting better and better, stronger and stronger as we go through the research, eh? Yeah, it seems pretty good. We'll have a lot of fight with Tomb Kings, but it's going to take like 9 turns to get that done. Are we going to be done 9 turns with killing them? Okay, Confederation. Heals. Yeah, another thing here. Where do we go from here? Probably we can probably take Al Haik, then Martek, then Eye of the Panther, then this settlement. Finish of the dwarfs. Do we have any treaties? No, no non-aggressions. Okay, so we're not limited to who we can attack. Another thing that would be interesting to experiment with is if we can confederate the Knights of Origo. Although, to be totally honest, it might be more beneficial to kill their armies than to confederate their armies because it's going to be peasant crab stacks, and we can't really afford that many peasants. Yeah, let's keep going. Okay, who died? Aranessa or the other guy? Aranessa. No, Aranessa won. She took over Lucini. This guy's got, yeah. Own an entirety of a province. Okay, so we want to get 2000 chivalry as soon as possible to get the Green Knight, right? That's just a thing, going to be a thing. Then I'm also kind of guessing leadership is going to be a nice little boost. There are 5 Lord recruit ranks here, and can potentially get 5 more here in. Oh, never mind. That takes a while. Okay. That's going to take a while. So never mind on that point.
Your coming was foretold.
125,
We have met before.
110, yeah. So we weren't able to get one turn from Furious to Al Haik whenever we were playing Tomb Kings.
I await.
But I guess
For the
Rapance
lady!
is special.
Draw your weapons. Show no fear.
I know the way.
Yeah, something that's quite
To the
fun,
fight!
quite cool here. We don't leak. We're gaining winds of magic through basically
I have
not doing
seen your
anything.
heart. The lady wills it. Making my way.
Great stance. Okay, yeah, the stances seem fairly
Now,
normal.
to battle. For
We'll lose
Bretonnia!
chivalry. Wait, okay, we'll lose chivalry if we ambush. That actually makes so much sense. And we'll lose chivalry if we raid.
Now,
Nice.
fight!
Little bit of flavor right there.
Show no fear!
Okay, so you can actually dismount her if you want. Yeah, I wasn't. I didn't remember if we had the option to dismount the guys. Hippogriff going to be pretty good. Paladin and Damsel. How hard is it to get Paladins and Damsels? Damsels are tier 3, Paladins are tier 2, and capacity tier 3. Okie dokie. Yeah, so we don't have too easy access to heroes. Which it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Okay, let's go into the fight. Because we have our spellcasters and we have our lords. Yeah, they're a little bit more expensive than the heroes. But we have them. It's not like we get anything special for deployment, right?
The lady's command.
And probably one of the bigger downsides, well, I don't know how it's going to turn out with the movement and everything. But it seems like we'll have fairly slow movement on the grand campaign map.
Ready for orders!
What's the difference here? These guys are anti-large. Guys are just worse at everything.
For the lady!
For the lady.
Réponse de Lyonnaise!
Questing knights!
Let's get the questing knights to flank.
Knights of the Realm! Awaiting orders! We are ready!
Hey Joranfa, what's up guys? Kyrian are really annoying. Doom King's only flying units, and they take 10 minutes to kill artillery. Yeah, it's yeah, they got thrown in a little bit in the roster. I think they're intentionally not that good, the Kyrian. I think that's intentional.
The realm! Bound by honor! Immediately!
Repulse the Lyonnais!
This should be my favorite faction. They don't have supply lines, just stake infinite armies. Yeah, so this is a very interesting like combination because they don't have supply lines, but then you're forced to either recruit just stupid amounts of knights or have a bad economy.
Take the ground!
I don't know. This is like
Person
big brain,
Break march!
big brain faction design.
The Lyonnais!
Okay, what are we actually shooting with the traps?
Flatten 'em!
Platinum? Yeah, so this is fairly narrow. We want to
Lady's sword!
get our cavalry in. How are you doing?
Battle ready! Crush 'em all! Orders!
Oh, I forgot that we have a healer. Crap.
Archers, aye! Quickly, lads! Leg it!
And then we do need to keep something around the traps. These guys have beds. Beds kill traps fairly efficiently. Come on.
Sons of Bretonnia!
Now that I'm thinking about this a little bit more,
Fields
what I should have done is broken at least 2 more holes in the wall.
Knights errant! Noble knights! The lion's will! Understood!
And that probably would have helped out a little bit.
Paladin of Bretonnia! Men of Bretonnia! Lance formation! Now! Knights errant! Show us the foe!
But yeah, Bretonnia. Okay, let's
I honor my vow! Post haste!
let's see if we can muscle through here. But my Alpha, my favorite no supply line faction is going to be always the Chorfs.
Ready for battle!
Yeah, they're just
All knights!
they're just a little bit crazy.
Honor my vow!
Okay.
Divine fury!
These guys are done. Can deal a little bit of damage.
Understood! Knights errant!
Immediately!
These guys are done.
Fields trebuchet! For the
Let's try to poke the Felbets.
What do you bid?
Okay, and then these guys are done. Get out.
We are ready!
Questing Knights. The Questing Knights should be like near invincible here.
Post haste!
Yes! We obey!
Knights errant! At once!
I serve the lady!
We do have a okay amount of Winds of Magic. Okay, Knights get out.
Questing knights! We obey!
Spooky sounds are spooky.
Heroes of Bretonnia!
We are ready! Moving apace!
the lady!
I am prepared! For Bretonnia!
Keep dealing a little bit more damage here.
From the lakes and groves, my power comes!
Brave knights! For Bretonnia!
Command me!
Sure as the fool! What do you bid? We serve our liege!
Okay, wait, go back.
What do
Um,
you bid?
I want these guys in rectangles, large triangles.
Custody! Moving a base! Bound by honor!
Oh, and Rapans is losing the duel.
Yes! Now!
Might of the lady!
Charge!
Okay, wasting knights are done.
Give the order! As ordered!
Post haste!
Justice awaits! The lady awaits!
Yeah, just get scoot out,
The
scoot out.
lady's fury! At once!
For honor!
For Bretonnia!
Okay,
The lady
move away.
wills it!
For our lady!
Yeah, this fight would have been such a joy in an open field. We have to freaking cram in a settlement.
Cut them down!
Priestess of the lady!
No hesitation! I will go! I move!
Yes! Quick march! Knights of the realm! Show us the
Okay,
blow!
disengage. Wasting knights are kinda okay.
Constelliones!
These guys are crumbling just at the sight of us, as they should. We have 4 more Earthbloods. That's something like 20% health.
For the lady! Twisting knights! At speed! Fury awaits!
Oh, okay.
As you say!
The Leoness!
Orders!
Divine fury!
Okay, well, this guy is blinded in the fight,
Direct my blade!
and then immediately
Yes!
tactically
now!
retreat.
No hesitation!
Okay, I think these guys did enough. Yeah, and the traps have a lot of health, a lot of ammunition. Sorry. Zombies are not going to be an issue. Keep healing them. Let's get you inside. Let's get you inside. Yeah, because the trebuchets, they're stupid inaccurate, right? Yeah, it's probably a bad idea to go after a lord.
Réponse de Lyonnaise!
Sorceress!
Heal response. Our cavalry, they lost like 30% of their units. Oh, interesting. It toggles them all at the same time. Except of the Knights of the Realm. These guys lost like 40% health. They only lost 3 entities.
I am prepared!
Well played, friends. Well played. You wanna stop?
Chevaliers, ready! As commanded! Justice awaits!
The Black Knights. Oh, got him. Easy. Yeah, as long as everybody gets healed up by the start of next turn, I'm happy. These are some funky looking lizards. Oh yeah, let me change the title, actually. Not finishing, finished. Mazdamundi, Bretonnia, practice, dash, playthrough tomorrow. Yeah, remove some of the funk of the lizard man. Yeah, thanks, Zulb. It's done. We can go back to the game. It turned out Mazdamundi needed like 1 more hour for the long victory. I was thinking maybe we get to do the endgame crisis, but the endgame crisis is against greenskins. There are no freaking greenskins in the jungles, so yeah, that was kind of done. Occupy. I'm a little bit tempted to maybe try raising some of
Take
these,
this place.
but the grid runs greater. Oh, what? Is this scripted? Do you get this every time? Uh, I mean, we're going to get the settlement, and I'll just I guess delete them.
Lord of Bretonnia.
14 out of 14.
Make haste! Glory for Bretonnia!
You like getting every negative trait. What are negative traits? Theory, rank up 5 times. Be present. Research 5 technologies. Yeah, how about no? Let's just rank up. Oh, and these are apparently, are they random or are they not random?
May the faithful ride ever beside me. I grow weary.
We have met before.
Ooh, this is going to be a issue tomorrow.
The lady wills it.
If I keep forgetting to rank pips up. Phlegmatic, line of sight, magnanimous. Sanguine, leadership, honorable, unbreakable. We probably don't want unbreakable. I'm going to get one more of the ladies.
Prophetess.
The Leoness!
I have seen the way.
Your word. Fully!
Okay, so
lady's name.
the armies need to enter settlements so they're not thirsty. Freaking hilarious. Okay. Uh, that's fine.
As you order.
We're at 14 out of 14, so yeah, that's also good. Upkeep minus 100% for peasant mob.
The lady calls me.
Yeah, so we can just get infinite of these guys. they're not going to cost us anything for, and we can get 2 for every settlement. I'm not going to delete any of the other guys,
Honorable noble.
but if we're recruiting new units, we'll be getting the
She
peasant mobs,
speaks,
I think.
I listen.
Yeah, just as chef, just as a bit of chef, because I don't think these guys, well, they're much worse than everything else we have, but they have 160 entities. These guys have 120. So in the grand scheme of things, yeah, there is some utility for them. Like, for sure, the polearm guys are going to be tankier. 40 melee defense. 40 melee defense is reasonable at the start of the game. It's a good amount of melee defense. Not too many units are going to be able to go through that very easily. These guys have 5 physical. Yeah. I'm tempted by the 0 upkeep thing though. Absolutely. Okay. We'll see how those guys do in a bit. We'll start conquering here.
I see much.
Yeah,
I am ready.
they'll show up. We put the perfect amount of damage on our cavalry guys.
Envy such loyalty.
They're getting healed up by next turn. Do we get more cavalry? Yeah, the peasant economy feels like it's going to carry us. Like, does Bretonnia have one of the better like building economies in the game? Is that possible?
Réponse de Leon.
Melee defense, sure. Melee defense,
My sight.
route
is
marcher,
yours.
and then we want the trio. Life bloom plus 2 points into Earthblood. That's a whole bunch of healing.
I see much.
Bows. Chivalry.
Great honor or glorious death.
For
Okay.
Bretonnia, for the
Everybody,
lady.
everybody has the vows. We got a province growth, recruitment cost, recruitment capacity. Interesting. Research. Holy fudge. And 10 control. Okay. This is 2 of my favorite things: research rate and construction cost. Yeah, by far the winner. Income from all buildings. How is this ever going to compete against 10 research? Kinda sassy. Yeah, the commandments are pretty freaking good.
Protector of the weak.
So have that done. Next turn. Upgrading the settlements is kinda expensive though. And the higher up in farming we go, the more industry doesn't matter. So what is the min max here? This is income from industry. Oh, so you can do a pretty good combo. And this gives farms even more money. So we can get like 1000 gold from each settlement, from each minor settlement. And that's not too hard to get, right? And this is 400, this is plus 50, so up to 600. Do we have any more modifiers for gold? for income. No. Construction cost for local province. This is interesting. Construction cost reduction. Yeah, the buildings have interesting interplay on Bretonnia for sure. Now that we did that. Yeah, so sorry, has anybody played Rapans and is this a random event being able to confederate them, or is that not a random event? Because it feels like Xandri is never confederated by Rapans whenever the AI plays it, right? So it makes me think. Actually, I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. 10 chivalry, 200 chivalry, maintain a total of 5 of the following type units. Questing knights. You know what? I do want to have 5 questing knights.
I will at once.
Questing knights. Then we have Grail knights over here, and then we have royal hippogriffs. Okay, yeah, these are the flying boys. Do you fly? Yeah, you do. Pegasus knights. I guess we do want to put a little bit of growth over here, right? -3. So the do we get growth? Oh, we do get growth from control. Okay, so that might be interesting.
Rebels!
That means if we get a lot of control here, we're at, yeah. If we get a lot of control, this one is going to give us basically growth as well, right? This commandment. But is that going to ever be better than research rate? Not, yeah, absolutely not sure. Let's get more farms.
For a righteous cause.
Make the economy boom.
You Syrian warns against a pact with you, so speak now.
Okay, Arkan is here. What if we go and kill Arkan?
My magic is yours. I see my path.
Mind your manners. You stand in chivalrous company now.
Ah, fudge off. -200 chivalry for declaring war on a Bretonnia guy. Wait, and Confederation? Confederation is giving us control instead of taking it away.
Quick, before my lady
And we
tires
can
of your
confederate
presence.
as many as we want. Freaking perks, man. Freaking perks. Yeah, so I have no freaking idea how much. Yeah, 200 chivalry is a good amount actually, right? Okay, let's not do anything to them.
At the lady's disposal.
We have met before.
She speaks, I listen. With the lady's blessing.
Devotee of the lady. Fortune favors you.
The lady is with you. The lady wills it.
I am in sore need of sustenance.
Oh, because we're on the road, we're not taking the desert attrition.
Always
Do not bargain
Um,
with me, creature. I shall turn your vocal cords to ash if you utter a single sound more. Not.
let's declare war on Arkan. Hopefully he attacks us.
I have seen your heart.
great honor or glorious death.
Although
calls me.
we're kind of stacked.
You are.
Is he going to dare? Is he going to dare attack us? Weapons items. Shield of Tolos Fuse, Helm of Discord. Kinda insane item to get like
The heat
in the first 3 turns, right? Do you guys hate us
Currently empty.
because we declared war on Arkham?
Feel it.
Not necessarily.
Such heat. Such oppression.
Okay, yeah. We're getting we're getting an auto resolve, but this is going to be so much more fun to play it out. Unless wait, we actually don't want leadership on her. 1 minute 15. Yeah, we need to survive with her for 1 minute and 15 seconds. I guess they have Fellbats and Direwolves that are quick. Hex rates. So hex rates, these 4 units we need to take care of before the fight starts. Everything else we can run literal circles around. Yeah, we're just going to... I don't want to count my chickens before the fight, but we should be bullying them quite easily.
Priestess of the lady.
Okay, well, this is a tiny bit of a problem. The good news is we have a backup healer. The bad news is we'll probably take a little bit of damage. Maj.
Sorceress! Priestess of the lady.
They're looking for our army for whatever reason. They're like, nah, she can't possibly be alone on the map. Okay, and we don't have a lot of leadership.
We have met before.
Okay, yeah, got chased out of the map. That's actually
Paladin!
all right for us.
At speed! Ready! At once!
Questing
Uh,
right!
Something I don't like though.
Clear out! Marching! Quickly, lads! Peasant bowmen!
Give the order!
Yikes, yikes.
Réponse de Lyonnaise! Know my strength! For Bretonnia! For honor! You are done!
Hastily!
Yeah, that was a
Knights! Awaiting orders!
It was a bit of lacking micromanagement.
The realm! At once!
Okay, and the trebs,
Tis done!
If the traps cannot shoot at our own dudes, actually you can shoot now at the dudes.
Knights errant!
As you say!
With haste!
Ready for battle! Immediately!
We are ready! Knights of Bretonnia!
Réponse de Lyonnaise! Divine fury!
Yeah, freaking heck. Right,
Hastily!
we're getting...
Bretonnia!
Glory awaits!
Yeah, I kinda underestimated the hex rates, I guess.
What do you bid? Immediately! Swiftly!
We're not having a good time here.
Ready! I
This
will
is
go.
a prince. Yeah, he's a prince.
Justice awaits! At once!
Battle ready!
Take the ground!
Questing knights!
Knights errant!
Taking hex, skeleton warriors.
Réponse de Lyonnaise!
Battle ready!
Take the ground! Full tilt! Post haste!
Command me!
Okay, hex rates.
Fury!
Little bit of a disaster.
Glory awaits!
Let's try to remedy that. The bets are also a bit of an issue. Okay.
Come on, lads!
Come on, come on, come on. We need a big heal here.
Full tilt!
I call thee forth!
Attack!
Oh,
Withdraw! Release!
Forthwith, for my lady! Quickly!
okay. On the bright side,
Withdraw!
The lady is with me!
We are
yeah. I am making a proper mess here, by the way. Ooh, fudge. Of the fight.
Prophetess!
Knights errant!
I serve the lady!
Oh, why are
From
you
the lakes and
why are you running
groves
away?
my
Freaking
power
heck.
comes.
Ride them down!
We have met before.
Yeah, give me control of the unit. I think it's stuck. It's out.
Ready for battle! Bretonnia needs me.
Hail!
I am ready.
Knights errant!
Hero of the realm!
Oh, and
Bretonnia!
Come on!
yeah, another little mess up there.
God help us!
Okay, I think I might have
Power comes.
badly underestimated this guy.
Post haste.
By this guy, I mean Arkan.
Father King! Knights errant!
In the light of the lady.
Knights errant!
Pull back!
My gifts are yours.
Yeah, we're getting wrecked on leadership.
Priestess of the lady.
Quickly!
With haste!
Holy fudge! Actually, they got us. Everybody's marched out. This is a clean sweep. Nice, yeah. G, actually G. Wait, oops. Now I wanna try. Yeah, let's try doing that again. I Alt F for Let's see if we can, if I can be smarter. Yeah. What if I take the fight a little bit more seriously? Get smarter, yo. It's in the game. So they freaked the heck out of everybody with terror and stuff. What we have to do here is what? Wait. Step one, we need to spawn. We'll okay. Let's end the turn. We need to get in on the map somewhere where we don't get pushed out immediately. Also, the last army, the army that we confederated, this army, I kind of forgot about it a little bit. And then, yeah, we're going to need to squish these guys somehow, get them out. The curse. The So I'm not sure how they activated the curse, but the curse did horrible damage to us. Yeah, all of our cavalry units were quite wounded. I mean, I knew the hex rates were super powerful. We used them just like 2 playthroughs ago, right?
I serve
But
the lady.
this was on another level. Yeah, they were quite awful.
Priestess of the lady. At once.
Yeah, let's get Rapans on the map.
Command me at once!
Keep the cavalry together. Traps.
Move it out! Quickly, lads! Clear out! Lick it! Orders ready!
Get serious. Make a bit of
Targets!
I am prepared!
formation.
Now! No hesitation!
We'll leave one cavalry unit behind. And then we'll take everybody else.
Custody!
Go on a bit of a trip.
I will go!
Knights errant! Post haste! We obey! At once! At speed!
Réponse de Lyonnaise!
Christing knights! We serve the lady! Moving at pace! Put it!
Okay, wait. The trap is kind of on their side more than it's on ours for most of the time.
Awaiting orders! Battle ready! To victory!
So, friend, you need to
Réponse de
just stop it. Stop helping.
No, my strength!
For the lady! Knights errant!
Okay.
Réponse de We go!
Goddamn.
As commanded!
Yeah,
The Lady
Arkan
Fury!
is kinda deadly.
At speed! The lady wills it! Hastily! Immediately! Knights errant!
For the king!
Okay.
Feel my fury!
Noble knights! Knights errant! Squires! Stake 'em guard! Bretonnia! Ready for battle! With haste! As you say! With haste!
Victory awaits! Battle ready!
Yeah, I mean, direwolves are doing
And ready!
good work here.
Arrows ready! Hey!
Defenders of the realm!
And we even we even have a Helm of Discord here, which we should normally not have.
Knights of the realm! Swiftly!
Okay,
Glory
go into the hex rates.
My lord! Men of Bretonnia! What do you bid?
Chevaliers, ready!
The knight errants are a little bit
At once! Full tilt!
We have met before.
unstable.
Power of the lady.
We fight for Bretonnia! Fire!
Questing knights.
Post haste!
Holy hell!
Errant! Hastily!
Pull men! Run men!
Halt! Defender of the weak!
You are done!
Swiftly!
Take the ground immediately. Moving a base.
Réponse de Lyonnais!
Okay, we need our cavalry to disengage here. We need these guys to get out of the map. Disengage. I'm going to not use the Helm of Discord actually.
Quickly, lads! Stack 'em good! At once!
Yeah, because it's not going to be a good comparison to a fight we would normally have here. Freaking fudge.
What do you bid?
Twisting knights.
Take the ground!
As ordered!
Okay, you need to get sent for healing immediately.
Réponse de Lyonnais!
Response. Okay, don't use the helm.
Battle ready!
You do want to go away from Arkan though.
Yes? Run! To war! Hi! What we smash it!
Smash him! Squires!
Might of the lady.
How are we doing here?
The lady
We
awaits!
can use this thing.
Knights. Swiftly. Four knights.
Okay.
At speed. With haste.
At once!
Yeah. These guys are going to get chucked out of the map. We can't officially chuck them out of the map.
On duty! Right away! Judgment awaits!
Squires! Clear out!
Build trebuchet! Into the fray! Clear the way!
Into the fray, clear the way.
Give the order! Réponse de Lyonnais!
Yeah. Did we get their hero? Yeah, we did.
Sword! Divine fury!
Paladin of Bretonnia! Take the ground!
Quick!
Yeah.
Now!
This is This is a lot harder than it should be. Hey Choco, you're being repressed? Who's repressing you? Hey Tai. Finally playing pick? Yeah.
Command me! As commanded! At once!
Oh yeah, Tai, we actually already lost this fight once,
Legendary paladin!
I
if
see
you
much.
can believe that. Yeah. Arkan is not the pleb he wants you to think he is.
Swiftly! As you say!
Yes! Now! As ordered!
Ready for battle! Quick
Okay,
now!
can get back.
Quickly, lads!
These guys are
Man at
on.
arms!
Guys are hero.
Infantry! Quick now! Field trebuchet! Yes!
Crushable!
And now that we killed their first units, we should have a bit of a nicer time, right? So let's get everybody in here. This guy wants to stay in the back.
I am your man!
Arkan should have some more. Yeah, there it is.
Justice awaits!
Let's go see if we can blind the guy.
It is finished!
Not
Let his fury
touch that. Let's go heal everybody up a little bit. Yeah, the hard part of the fight should be over. You want to bait out a spirit lich if you can.
My sacred duty calls!
I serve the lady!
Hero of the realm!
Yeah, we're going to be able to gank up on. Wait, fudge.
Smash it!
I keep doing friendly fire with my rock dudes. Hey, Mercy. welcome everybody. Welcome raiders.
Leones!
My power comes!
Okay, let's do something like this. These guys need to get out.
Repulse the Leones!
We should be able to
Peasant bowman!
we should be able to get Arkan fairly easily here.
Repulse the Leones!
So this we won't be using the Helm of Discord because that was a very lucky get.
Leones!
It's not a representative sample of what would usually happen, right? Go for the skeleton archers. These guys are actually kind of healthy.
Sorceress! I call thee
Come on,
forth.
get them. You can go around,
At
flank.
speed! Moving apace! My blade is yours! Apace! At
Okay,
once!
go around and
Right
flank.
away! At once! Take the ground! Quickly! At speed!
Knights errant! Show us the foe!
For the lady!
Oh, we have Knights of the Realm. Those guys are a little bit tankier.
Repulse the Leones!
But
All shall
losses, yeah, this is much better. Although most of the losses are cavalry, so yeah. I really didn't expect Arkan to freaking squish us like that though. That was nuts. we'll get the money. And I guess Bretonnia also doesn't have decent post-battle loot. We got not a lot of money out of that. You get big money from sacking. Oh, nice. But we don't wanna sack, we wanna occupy.
The Leoness! For Bretonnia!
Yeah.
Lord of Bretonnia.
We just wanna do some
As is
friendly
my duty.
occupations.
For Bretonnia!
What is the likelihood
I am divine.
of these guys backstabbing us?
Strike a pact.
We're actually getting better relations with them over time. Okay, fair enough. But we are going to get them. We just want to go all the way around and get them
Mind
a little
your
bit later.
manners. You stand in chivalrous company now. As is my duty.
Since we don't really have an intention of attacking them, we'll try to confederate them.
She speaks.
We'll try
I
playing
listen.
nice.
What is your behest?
Yeah, by the
Honorable
way,
noble.
everybody has vows. Everybody has vows. We can.
I wish all would fight with the honor of a Bretonnian joust.
I have seen your heart.
We have met before.
Yeah,
Destroy
the
them.
garrison, the settlements
Break
shouldn't
them.
give us enough experience for a level up, but let's
As the
try it.
order.
Let's check
I
it out.
serve the lady. My lady calls.
With blessings.
You don't have to be
Sorceress.
marched out.
Devotee
Sorry,
of the
route
lady.
marcher. Route marcher.
Resplendent night.
I will at once.
By the lady.
And she got quite a few level ups from that little experience. From that little fight. Okay. Let's go practice our cavalry charges a little bit. Yeah, it feels like I've been playing Bretonnia for an hour now. Doesn't feel like I have been playing Bretonnia for an hour now. I think I've learned a little bit more about cavalry.
Priestess
Immediately.
of the lady.
Cavalry, do you have a horse? Okay, perfect.
Prophetess.
Cavalry skills ranking up. You want to occupy until you see that sweet plus 20,000 gold from sacking? Nice. Then you did too much, get a bad trait and become evil Bretonnia. Okay. Wait, it's a faction-wide trait or it's a character trait? Right, errand.
Knights of the realm!
So these guys are cool. Guys are kind of cool. And then the freaking trebs. I don't know if anybody has ever done more friendly fire than by trebs this playthrough. And these guys want to chill. These guys can be sent out of the map. Grab a heal. Oh, archers, easy. And it was a very pleb charge.
For my lady.
39, 30. So I don't know. Her stats don't seem like a complete crap.
For Bretonnia!
The lady's sword!
Take the ground! Cut them down! With haste!
Réponse de Lyonnaise! The lady's fury!
Knights of the realm!
Knights errant! Ready!
Okay, so those guys are done. Let's get the triangles.
Immediately!
Battle ready! Swiftly! At speed!
Priestess of the lady!
That's going to be a good amount of damage. Then we can heal up.
Knights of the realm!
Charge!
Yeah, I'm focusing maybe a little bit too much on the cavalry.
Gifts are yours!
We have a lot of damage in the Awakening of the Woods.
Knights errant!
I am waiting! Sorceress! In the light of the lady!
Oh, charged into a skeleton spearman.
Knights errant! Orders! The winds are rising!
Knights of the realm!
Okay, let's go recharge.
Bound by honor!
Yes?
Trample them!
If we charge at them from both sides, they won't be able to respond. Okay. Well played. So these guys are pretty cheap unit-wise, because we need like 1,300 plus experience to rank up, to level up. Yeah, I thought we'll get it, but it's worth it. Because we can finish off the vow. Oh, we got it. Easy. Casualties captured post battle. Blessing of the lady. What did we get?
Your coming was foretold.
Corruption, leadership aura greatly reduces upkeep for. Does it say the exact number of upkeep decrease?
Lord of Bretonnia.
Devotee of the lady.
Okay, let's get flesh to stone. Yeah, we wanna get the dwellers below, and this is a fairly quick dwellers below. It's turn 4. To be fair, Arkan attacked her. She got like 4 level ups
The
for that.
Lyonnaise!
Something. It was a little bit nutty.
The lady calls me.
I have seen your heart.
Okay, go towards the hills.
Ready.
Vows. We need to kill one
In
more
the
lord.
lady's name.
2 level ups.
What is your behest?
Oh, okay, Troth of Wisdom. Win a battle at sea. Win a siege battle in a desert or jungle climate region. Yeah, this is too easy. Wait,
Spellcaster.
does she need to be in the siege, or does she need to... I'm guessing she just needs to participate, right? She doesn't have to be the character that's sieging the settlement.
I see you.
Protector of the weak.
Yeah, but that's
As I
something
expected.
we can find out in a moment. This is all Outland. Arkan has another army down here, right?
Honorable noble.
Your coming was foretold.
I require your all. This victory is just one step. I shall go.
Something interesting. We do need the knight errants to replenish a little bit better.
I have seen your heart.
The lady is with you.
For Bretonnia, for the lady!
Savior of the realm.
I know the way.
Okay.
Fortune favors you.
You can ferry the units into the thingy, into the settlement.
Devotee of the lady.
Devotee.
Loyal to the lion. The lady's patience wanes. Make way.
Move together! For justice!
We're going to have to take the Sorcerer's
Yes, sir.
Island first.
Time to march! With the lady's blessing!
Okay, wait.
In
Take a step back.
Paragon of
We
virtue.
should be able to take it, right?
Sorceress.
And then we're going to get one of these guys. Jewelry reflection, melee, 10 melees. Yeah,
Lord of
perfectly
Bretonnia.
acceptable.
Naturally.
Do we want to start a new army somewhere else?
See that the
Hey Disco, what's up, man?
victory.
Heck 3D, thanks for the follow. Knight errands are okay, but you rush Knights of the Realm. Knights. Yeah, but they're tier 3, aren't they? Like, these guys are... we're getting them from a tier 1 settlement, from this thing. Kinda lucky that we even have them, right? Now the thing is, I don't think we have enough money to start a
In the lady's name!
new army stack.
At the lady's disposal.
The lady wills it. We have met before.
To serve my oath.
What if we do something like this? Go to Zandri. Get this
Lord
get this
of
dude,
Bretonnia.
and he's going to get a peasant mob creep stack. Yeah, for every settlement that we capture, he's going to get peasant mobs. Income, yeah, perfect. Now, this is kinda convenient as well. Getting the dwarves. Yeah, you know what? We should probably do something about the
Quest
dwarves.
has been issued, mighty lord.
Quest
A
has
great
been issued.
adventure beckons. Be wary, though, for while the potential rewards are great, so too are the perils.
Forces. How hard would this fight be? If we can get this fight done, sort of lioness, the ability isn't too insane. The sword isn't too insane, but the 500 gold is kinda nice. It's kinda
The
tempting.
lady's blessing flows in us!
We're not going to do the quest because
For Bretonnia!
I'm not sure
For
how
a righteous
hard it would be.
cause.
It shall come to pass.
Repulse!
My throng stands ready. Do nigh.
Did we lose? No, we didn't. Rapans, from here, we can't take the wizard palace. We can get the sorcerer island. So we have two trebuchets here.
Now to battle for Bretonnia.
What is your behest?
By
Yeah,
valiant charge.
we're going to give the army over.
You honor me. Your coming was foretold.
You honor me, you dishonor me.
Lord of Bretonnia.
Oh,
Protector of the
vows. Rank up 5 times.
May
Is
the lady guide
is
your
anything
blade.
else even viable? Probably not, right?
Prophetess.
No,
loyal to the lion.
'84.
In
So
the lady's name, prepare.
we're going to do something like
I
this.
await the lady's guidance.
This guy is going to go for the island next turn. That's going to be his whole deal.
Alas, but valor cannot exist in service to a coward.
No supply lines. Your best early game units are lords. Yeah, but
Lord of Bretonnia.
the lords have been slightly underwhelming.
Behold, mediocrity
I'm not
is
too roused.
exceptional.
Okay, how much
With
sec value?
Bretonnian fire.
1,500.
We have met before.
I serve the lady.
Battle comes.
This fight. We definitely want a spellcaster for the fight. We have 2 trebuchets. These guys have a decent amount of ammunition. We'll be able to break down a good amount of their walls. They don't really. They only have 1 quarreler unit, right?
Draw your weapons. Show no fear.
I have seen your heart. Your coming was foretold. Making my way.
I see you.
Downtown.
I know the way.
One, two, three. Bretonnia is a Warhammer 1 faction. It's going to be weaker than a Warhammer 3 faction. Yeah, it.
Have heart. The lady guides us.
I can feel it a little bit. I want to play without the items because the items are RNG. I mostly want to see what's possible with Rapans.
Yes.
Okay, so let's take the settlement. Yeah, we're our infantry is these guys are Skaven level weak. They are yeah, little bit of a joke.
We serve our liege. Peasant bowman. Poleman. Show us the foe. Doing your bidding.
Brothers, I may have been
Quarrelers,
born a
get 'em.
peasant, but it has been my life's purpose to ensure that men of the righteous and good, whether rich or poor, triumph over evil in all forms. For Bretonnia!
For Bretonnia!
Pullman! Quick march! With haste! We are ready! 'Tis done!
Here's cash. Bretonian infantry is supposed to be trash, yeah.
Command me! The lady awaits!
They've nailed it.
Targets! Get a move on!
Oh, before I freaking forget, I almost did forget. Want everybody to come in this corner.
March! Move it!
Okay, and then you wanna stop shooting.
'Tis an honor!
We're going to fudge you. Fudge you.
We serve the king! On our way! For the king! Quickly, lads!
Okay, let's open the gates on this side as well.
Peasant bowmen! Knights of the well! We fight for Bretonnia! Forward! Peasant bowmen! Shift it!
Okay, now what's our best bet to take us to take the least damage possible? Get all the other characters in. Let's see what we can do. We have a lot of cavalry that we can take some damage on and then get them out of the map, right? So that's going to be a possibility.
Orders, my lord!
Fudge.
To war! Spearmen at arms!
These guys are too wounded to really do anything.
Post haste!
I am prepared! The lady's fury!
Field trebuchet!
At once!
Yeah, we're taking a good amount of damage here.
My strength! As commanded! As ordered!
Forthwith! I see much. I serve the lady.
My sacred duty calls!
Repulse the Lyonnais! Direct my blade!
And this guy has a decent buff.
Lady's command! No hesitation!
Hesitation.
Pace! For
How much damage have you done? 1000 damage, 2000 damage.
victory awaits!
We go!
Okay,
Move! I will go!
that's one way to use up the blazing charges. Let's get the tower.
Chevaliers, ready!
Tower seems fairly annoying. And the healthiest cavalry units go over here.
Fighters! Yes, my lord! Clear out!
Repulse the Lyonnais!
I call thee forth!
To battle!
I lead! Destroy them! Knights errant! Attack!
Yes! Now!
Okay, let's see if we can mess around with the cavalry charges a little bit in this little square.
Give the order!
At once!
Feels a little bit sussy, but we'll see what we can do.
Justice awaits!
Questing knights! Paladin of Bretonnia! At once!
Life magic plus lords, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. They seem a little bit.
What do you mean?
It is finished!
A little bit tougher to play with than a lot of the other factions, for sure. But maybe also I'm not used to them.
Bound by honor.
Yeah, I wanna withhold my comments until a little bit later.
Bretonnia!
My gifts are yours.
Knightly valor. I see
Okay,
glory
let's go here.
for the lady. For the lady.
Yeah, can
Field
we
trebuchet.
make some holes in the wall?
Release.
The problem is though,
Crush them all.
making holes in the walls is not going to help us with the charges.
Take the ground.
Not
Knights
really.
errant.
We obey! As you say!
The winds are rising.
Ready for battle.
Okay.
Remember your vows.
Repulse the Leones! No hesitation!
You guys wanna
Let
dip
its
out?
Fury!
Power of the lady.
Dwarf warrior great weapons. So they're not bracing.
Ever faithful.
I will
That's pretty
go
good for us.
as commanded!
Knights errant! The lion's will!
Ready to launch.
Yeah. Can you get the tower?
Paladin of Bretonnia.
All shall know my power.
Okay. You wanna get out? You wanna get out?
Now.
We go!
Let's toggle fire at will.
Swiftly.
Okay. We'll let the archers
With haste.
use up all of their magic, all of their ammunition.
Repulse the Leones! Now!
As you say.
Battle ready!
Yes.
Fortune favors you.
Justice awaits! As ordered!
Here is 55. What's the easiest campaign that's not chaos? What is the easiest campaign that's not chaos? Elsbeth? No, I think Empire is a little bit deceptive. They're kind of hard. I don't. Probably dwarves or Cathay. Like are Cathay easy for newer players?
Power of light.
Bow is pretty chill. Yeah, maybe.
The lady's sword!
Okay, get in. The square here got cleaned up pretty well. You wanna stop shooting?
Slay them.
The lady's command!
Priestess of the lady. Behold the power of the lady.
Got him.
Field trebuchet.
Okay. And we're almost done with the traps, right?
Direct my
Okay.
blade!
Get out.
Like it.
Yeah, we really wanna charge people on an open map. Now the good news is we do have a huge amount of Winds of Magic left over.
From the lakes and groves, my power comes!
Yeah, freaking stout dwarfs. Did you get the hill?
Brave knights!
It is her
Get
will!
out.
Paladin of Bretonnia! We are ready! What?
I am ready!
I want these guys to go in the corner here. Get out of the way.
Knights errant! We are ready! Show us the foe! Knights of the realm!
Réponse de Lyonnaise! At once!
Okay, then scoot out with Rapans and the boys.
Full tilt! Glory awaits! Knights of Bretonnia!
Okay, the traps are done. Get them out. It feels like I'm going to regret if I send the
Réponse de Lyonnaise!
infantry in here.
As commanded!
Okay, wait. These guys are getting got fairly easily, right?
Questing knights!
Wasting knights,
Sons of Bretonnia!
knight errants.
Réponse de Lyonnaise! For honor!
For the king!
In the light of the lady!
Questing knights! Moving a base!
Give the order!
Okay, go
Select
back,
sword!
go back. We want everybody here to get a good heal,
My power comes!
and we do have a good amount. Like we have like 7-8 more heals, right? So that's going to carry us a little bit.
Ordered! Attack!
With haste! For the lady!
They don't have that many full health units, but again, the problem is the pathways.
The lady!
The pathways are not
Battle ready!
are not too convenient for cavalry here.
Them!
Plus the gates.
Waiting orders!
You know what?
Hastily! It shall be done!
You're kinda done. We're going to stop playing with the questing knights. Want the questing knights to
Bound by honor!
yeah, to just get their health up at this point.
Bretonnia needs
Get their numbers up. Don't want to keep losing entities.
Glory away!
Everybody else doesn't really matter. The knight errants, they're a lot more disposable. The questing knights are a little bit of elite guy, elite unit.
we have met before!
I am prepared!
Hail! Death before dishonor!
Okay. I keep forgetting about stand your ground.
Battle ready!
That's pretty good ability here.
Ready!
For justice!
The lady wills it! Immediately! We are ready! Ride them down! For Bretonnia! Knights errant! I honor my vow!
Okay, so we need to utilize charges as much as we can. These guys can go in, finish off the wounded units.
Command me! Charge!
the ground!
For Bretonnia!
Those dudes are backstabbing us.
I honor my vow!
Yeah, I'm not sure how effective the charges here are.
Knights
That's not a lot of space to charge in.
In Bretonnia's name! Réponse de Lyonnais!
defenders of the realm! Ride them down!
At speed!
Let's
The depths!
let's get a somewhat randomly positioned hill there.
Priestess of the Lady! At once!
The lady awaits!
Blessings of the lady!
Get tankiness.
protect us.
Yeah, it feels like the fight is mellowing out in our favor.
We serve the lady! With haste!
Okay, let's get these guys out of the map. Let's get these guys out of the map. Let's get these guys out of the map.
What order?
Okay. Yeah, get everybody outside of the settlement.
No hesitation!
This is the age of reckoning!
Réponse de Lyonnais!
Men of Bretonnia! Run!
Okay, we're going to get the infantry in.
Run, men!
Guys, kinda cooked it.
Priestess of the Lady!
Bretonnia! At speed!
Go out, friend.
Lord of Bretonnia!
Stand your ground.
Shield
You wanna go out?
in our time of need!
We can heal him later.
Swiftly!
We'll be able to heal him later. Whenever we start a new fight.
Spearmen at arms! Get him! Tis done! Pull, man!
We're going to surround these guys. See what we can do there. You wanna
From the
creep out a
lakes
little
and
bit?
groves, my power comes!
Get in there. Who's the most healthiest of these guys? There.
For the lady!
These guys. 4.
Knights of the realm!
Let's get them inside.
Protect Bretonnia!
We should be able to run around with them.
Devoted knight! Die, fiends! Clear out!
Chevaliers, ready!
Okay, give them a second. They need to stand back on their feet. This is something that can backfire. Never mind. I was thinking maybe some of their units are going to get pushed into us. It just didn't happen. Let's go.
Sacred duty calls!
This has 90-second cooldown. I should be a little bit more careful with it, maybe. Okay, heal response.
Of the realm! What do you bid?
Let's get the cavalry. We can try to push from the other side with the cavalry.
Pull, man! We'll pay!
Sorceress!
Not another step, Bretonnian!
Power of the Lady!
Blood! Knights of the realm!
Okay, get him.
Quickly!
Get him. If we can make a... Yeah, if we can push through this little corner. Yeah, I don't see it happening though,
I
actually.
serve the Lady!
Now that I see the situation there.
Spearmen at arms!
Spearman.
We serve the lady! The lady wills it! Immediately!
Priestess of the Lady!
The Lyonnais!
Legendary paladin.
The lady's sword!
Okay, so we're going to be able to finish these guys off in a second. Yeah, now that they're blinded, they'll be taking a good deal more damage.
The lady's fury!
Knights errant.
These guys are getting ground down.
All shall know my power!
Give them a bit of a heal.
For our lady.
For the king! With haste!
Yes.
And the cavalry charge is freaking them out. It freaked everybody out. Perfect. You can get a heal, a repulse, and we're done. So yeah, we can chase some of these units down to give these guys some more experience. We won't do that. Not today. Khalida seems pretty easy so far. Ironbrow is scary, but he got in other wars with Wurzek and now Kairos. What the fudge? How did he get to Wurzek and Kairos? Yeah, that was not a lot of money.
Takes this place.
So that's a bit of a downside
For the noble.
that Bretonnia has over, let's say, Chaos Dwarfs. Chaos Dwarfs get a lot more money from fighting. So the more armies you have, the more armies you can have. Yeah, here we killed a pretty big garrison. And then we killed a full stack of an army. We got less than 2000 gold.
Yes, ready!
Lord of Bretonnia.
That's kinda cheap.
I have seen your heart.
Shall we?
Lord of Bretonnia. Lord of Bretonnia.
Eye of the Panther. We're going to send this guy.
Lord of Bretonnia.
I await!
The lady's will be done.
Not the level 8 lady,
your
the
behest?
level 4 lady.
The lady protects me.
Wait. We're going to need one of the sorceresses to go here. We're going to need one of the sorceresses to go towards the wizard's thingy next turn.
We have met before.
Great honor or glorious death.
It is settled. The lady is with you.
I swear to charge towards adversity.
This is mountain attrition, right? Oh, fudge.
I have seen your heart.
We have met before.
Upkeep greatly reduced. These guys,
It shall
because
come to
I
pass.
changed the character, their upkeep went
Spellcaster.
a little bit nuts.
Devotee of the lady.
Savior of the realm.
Questing knights, you need
See that the
vows.
scribes focus on this
Uh,
victory.
yeah, but the knight errants are also
I see much.
insanely more expensive.
Mediocrity that thinks itself
If
exceptional.
I give back just the knight,
Devotee of the lady. Prophetess.
ah, freaking heck, man. Yeah,
My lady calls.
that's an interesting feature.
Gratitude for the nobles who provided your shield.
In the lady's name! The lady calls me. Ah, yes!
Out of the question. I go hence.
Why can't I
I expect a proper welcome.
I serve
get the lady out?
Taking my leave.
I am
Okay,
ready.
then you wanna
Your
go
word.
inside.
I see you. I know
And
the way.
we want to transfer some more units over.
If the questing vow was simple, all would pursue it.
For Bretonnia, for the lady!
My sight is yours.
Okay, and suddenly we have even
She
less
speaks, I
upkeep.
listen.
It feels like I need replenishment here though. It feels like replenishment. Wait, this is even more replenishment. Construction time, construction cost, huge.
Prophetess.
For the lady!
Yeah, you know what? I should have gone full casualty replenishment, right? From the start.
Would that I could have
This guy
written
gives
beside
training.
frail companions.
Yeah, this guy gives training. Ah, is there anything like especially sneaky
Calls for a
for
sumptuous
replenishment,
banquet.
or is
Yes,
like is there something that's not obvious replenishment wise, or is this it? Um. Also, how are we doing on vows?
ready!
This guy completed his vows. Win a battle at sea. Win a siege battle in a desert or jungle climate. That's going to happen. Yeah, this is going to happen.
Your coming was foretold.
Sorceress.
At the lady's disposal.
And who is this guy? This guy.
Loyal to the lion.
Vows, chivalry. Damsel. Oh, damsel gives replenishment. I thought she would give item drop chance. Yeah, but damsel is from a tier 3 settlement. That's not going to happen for a freaking while. Okay.
I I pray for visions this night.
Bretonnia grows pretty fast once you get farms going. Yeah, our growth is kind of not our growth, but our money is kind of limited uh, to a good part economy buildings, money buildings, maybe even trade. Um, that's my feeling here. Okay, let's end the turn. I think we're in an okay spot. Streamerman? No, mostly pajamas. Mostly pajamas. This guy is messing us up.
Back to blessed land.
Yeah, he's going to prevent us from getting the Sorcerer's Island next turn. That's not very kind. Bretonnia makes lots of money through farms. Yeah, but it takes time to get the farms. I like getting money from fighting. It's easier to do fighting. Hey wizard. Lush. This one? No.
Chalice filled with nothing but air.
Done. What did we get? Diplomatic relations with Vampire Coast. Income from fudge you. Income from post-battle loot plus 10%. Okay, I was complaining about not getting enough post-battle loot, so game decided to help. Is the control diplomatic relations minus 5 worth it? Income from trade tariffs. Yeah, you know what? Currently we don't really have any trade going on, so I'm not going to let it bother me too much.
My sight is yours.
Protector of the weak. Bretonnia will have victory! Into the fray!
You honor me. I have seen the way.
Close victory. Okay, let's see how the infantry performs a little bit. Yeah, you may. What's up with all the Lord-only armies? So this is basically like a free character, like a, well, not a free character, like a free hero outside of hero capacity. So as long as you don't mess them up on the campaign map and get them singled out and killed, it's a little bit more difficult to control them on the campaign map, especially if you're playing against Skaven, stuff like that. But having a Lord, it's a good amount of power. This is a very good unit, right? And I think we're only paying 200 something for it. In this instance, we don't even have additional army supply costs for all the lords. Yeah, it's pretty much pure benefit. Okay, these guys have 39 melee defense, 42, 39. So the pole arms, these guys are a little bit better as long as we're not against guys that shoot. They are going to perform a little bit better. We can Okay, we want the trebuchets to get in position, and then we're going to go mess with them a little bit, trigger them, make them come towards us. And also, the more lords, the more items. Yeah, the more lords, the more items. The more lords, the more experience you gain. Because every reinforcing army gets their own experience. It doesn't get shared. Plus, you can do more objectives on the map, on the campaign map. You have technically more movement. Yeah, it's large. It's insanely beneficial. The only downside is the upkeep. But yeah, as long as you learn to control the upkeep, you'll be okay. Okay. We have healing. We don't care how much we mess with these guys. Can take a little bit of damage as well. As long as we stay away from the Slayer, we'll have a pretty good time. Yeah, but the Slayer doesn't want to stay away from us. If we do charges from the high ground, we'll be able to go through the unit. Go out to the other side. Let's go get the high ground again. Yeah, I don't know. It's faster to use the infantry, but I think our infantry is going to get kind of crushed here. So the miners have similar stats to our infantry guys. Yeah, they even have similar amounts of health. Uh-oh. Yeah, maybe that's enough. $5,000 damage. Wait, how much range do you have? Can we check it out? You're almost reaching. Yeah, if we go a little bit closer, the traps are probably going to reach. Okay. Let's go start healing you. But you've seen me play with other, yeah. Yeah, Bretonnia is just more convenient because there are no supply lines. But for most factions, so this is a big part of it. On characters, on lords, you can put items. Right? Some factions have items that give you healing, stuff like that. Some items can, like, if you put enough, plus you can level them up with stats. So if you give them enough stats and items, some characters can become close to invulnerable, especially to a certain type of thing. Like if you put enough physical resistance and missile resistance, they can be pretty much invulnerable to missiles. Or if you put enough melee defense on them, they can be fairly tanky, stuff like that. And yeah, like even if you pay, let's say even if you pay 5,000 gold for a lord that's going to kind of solo full armies, it's not really a big cost, right? And the more characters you have in the early game, the more quicker you make that happen. It reminds me like an RPG a little bit. Like you start the game, all of your characters are schmucks, but then you start leveling them up, and at the end of the game they can just carry you. And it's very different for like between faction, from faction to faction, from more to from race to race, but also from faction to faction as well.
I serve the lady.
Yeah, but that's a good part of the fun of it.
Judgment awaits.
The winds are rising.
Clear the way.
Okay, we're going to want these guys to shoot the dwarf,
For the Grail.
to shoot the
We have
Slayer
met
dwarf.
before. From the lakes and groves, my power comes.
Rejoice.
I serve the lady.
And we have 3 more heals. Okay,
I lead. For the lady. For the lion.
so we're going to want to save our heals.
Hey.
Shoot the dwarf. This guy has 0 armor. He has a little bit of missile mitigation.
Post haste.
But yeah, this guy,
Faith.
he can get porcupined quite easily.
For the lady. Release. They are blessed. Know thy worth. Judgment awaits.
In her service.
My sacred duty calls. I lead.
Okay,
Clear the way.
can we harass this guy so he doesn't charge into our units?
For the lion. By my oath. Faith.
Fudge you.
For power and glory. Fill them with oaths.
Okay, you know what?
Their arms. Into the fray.
And you wanna stop shooting? You wanna stop shooting? Stop shooting.
Lord of Bretonnia.
Budget. This guy is small. Yeah, he's small. Our archers are not going to have a good time.
Locked and ready.
Priestess of the lady.
Okay, you wanna cycle charge a little bit?
Pull man.
You guys wanna run away, drop artillery, and run away?
Archers, aye! Know thy worth.
Fortune favors you.
For the king. Die,
Shoot them,
fiends!
shoot them.
Prophetess.
You wanna... Oh, you picked up aggro.
Sorceress.
But we can walk through our units. He won't be able to walk through our units.
Honor.
Bretonnia needs me.
Yeah. Okay, I think we're like almost there.
Clear out! At once! Kill him! Quick march! Spearmen at arms! Lord of Bretonnia!
I see much.
Okay, and then we need this guy to
I
not
serve the lady.
touch anybody, any of our units, so that we can shoot him with arrows.
I lead!
Perfect. And we don't have to chase anybody here. We're done. We're good.
Treat this place as thy own!
Faction destroyed. Now, I really don't know how much of an impact it would be. We
For a righteous cause.
Oh, it's sorry, it's already too late. We got the non-aggression. This guy is going to get happier and happier with us over time, and we can confederate him, hopefully.
Eternal devotion.
Yeah,
What
again,
is your
hopefully.
behest? I see you.
Pause.
Lord of Bretonnia.
Yeah. One thing that's going to confuse the crap out of me.
It was only a matter of time.
There should be maybe a pop-up for vows. If there is a loose vow somewhere.
Serve the lion.
There's unselected vow somewhere.
I obey. Lord of Bretonnia. I have seen too many ignoble oaths broken.
Okay, wait.
For the lady!
So we are going to be able to take the islands this turn. Perfect.
Destiny awaits!
Fortune favors you. Taking my leave. Her will be done.
The Leoness!
And then
I forbid this.
these guys have a infantry crab stack.
Lord of Bretonnia.
We have 65 winds of magic.
My sight is yours.
Great honor or glorious death. How befitting.
At once!
Okay. Repans. Let's keep leveling Repans. We wanna get a fight. So we wanna circle these guys around with our cavalry. We want to not take any damage on our cavalry. We can take damage, we don't want to lose entities on our cavalry. So we'll see how that goes. Just put a post-it note on the screen saying wows. Yeah. I think in a Bretonnia playthrough we'll probably spend more time checking out vows and stuff than we would spend on building buildings and stuff.
I move! In Bretonnia's name!
Okay, we need to wait for our reinforcements. That's going to be pretty important. And overall, we have a little bit less than 80 winds of magic. Okay, skeleton spearman.
Lady, at once! Immediately!
Let's do this. Okay, and then
Slay them!
we should have a decent time killing swordsman, right?
Glory awaits!
Hastily! Post haste!
Run away,
At once!
blind, and run away.
As commanded!
Questing knights!
At speed! Glory calls!
Yeah, let's go keep them and then run away. If we kill all of the skeleton swordsmen, I think we'll have a easier time going for a spearman afterwards. Oh, oops,
Moving a base!
oopsie.
Son of Bretonnia! Charge!
I honor my vow! Knights errant!
Defenders of the realm! At once!
In Bretonnia's name!
Smite them!
What do you bid? The lion's will!
Knights of the realm!
At speed!
Take the ground! Post haste!
Okay, we're not doing badly.
Knights errant!
Okay, we're going to destroy these guys, I'm pretty sure. You wanna get out? Go this way, you wanna go this way. Okay, demolition. These guys are probably done. Okay, wanna go here, go here.
The Leoness!
Yeah, get all of our characters involved.
For Bretonnia!
These guys are moving. Okay, we got them. We got them before they could brace.
Awaiting orders!
That's what we wanted.
Questing knights!
For our
Yeah, biggest thing here, don't keep anybody in prolonged combat. Yeah, the knights.
Hastily!
Get the charge,
With
get out of the engagement. Get back.
the lion's will! What do you bid?
Yeah, this is like do you guys know about those
Priestess of the lady.
like first person shooter trainers? And a bunch of things pop up all the time on the screen, and it's supposed to help you be a better shooter player. This feels like that, but for cavalry.
Power of light.
Okay, I think we got them. Oh, don't get our own units, por favor.
Immediately! Break them! Immediately! Questing knight! Hastily!
Get a heal.
Light of the lady. From the lakes and groves, my power comes.
With haste! Bow knight! Moving apace!
Okay, skeleton warriors.
Brave knights! Sure as the fool!
Your micro is so bad you rarely use cavalry. Yeah, I think like this is a bit of an exception because these guys are just chilling in a pile. But if you don't have the pause button, the pause option available, it's pretty much impossible to do something like this. Imagine if I had to take care of the ballista, not ballista, but the trap and everything. Yeah, these guys are kind of decent. They're tanky enough that it's not a problem. It's not a huge issue.
Bretonnia! Hastily! At speed!
My power comes.
Knights of the realm! Cut them down! For the king! Swiftly!
Yeah, something that helps is if you issue commands and then step away. Don't look at the units.
Noble
And it's not unreasonable to do that, but I don't know. Maybe I'm too much of a control freak to do that. I don't like it. I don't love it. I'll do it if I have to, but yeah. I want to be in the fight with my dudes. Whenever they do a big charge, I want it to be on screen.
Take the ground!
Réponse de Lyonnaise!
I
Okay.
serve the lady.
I think we got them.
The winds are
Oh,
rising.
mostly.
Speed! Hastily! At once! Knights errant!
It's why you end up doing full cav army, so you don't have to protect infantry. Yeah. Infantry is definitely easier to play with. No, sorry, not easier. Chill, more chill. It's not necessarily easier.
Battle ready! On! To
Yeah, but infantry are intentionally designed to be tankier units. And as long as you
Lady.
control the AI, you don't get cycle charged or something like that. Your infantry is going to be doing pretty well, right?
cut them down! What do you bid? Take the ground!
Whoops, it was a bit of a mistake. These guys don't have brace. No, they don't.
Knights errant! Swiftly!
Behold the power of the lady. By the lady. For the king.
Got him. Yeah, so this is what I was expecting to happen with Arkan, but apparently Arkan had other plans. Yeah. Uh, he's yeah. I guess he's a little bit more dangerous if you don't know what to expect. What's the best cavalry in the game, in my opinion? Ooh. Maybe the Rot Knights, maybe the Dragon Princes, some of those units. But I haven't really tried comparing and contrasting. Grail Knights and Grail Guardians. You know what? We'll get to them. We'll see.
Freedom can be bought.
Gained by reinforcing a friendly army. Ooh. What the fudge? This is such a good trade. Melee infantry unit. It's also pretty decent. Arwar, cavalry. Do the Arwars count toward the peasant economy?
The Leoness!
They probably do, right? Yeah, they probably do.
Lord of Bretonnia. As is my duty. I must lead.
My dynasty reigns supreme. Submit to
So,
Keep your head bowed. Show me your reverence.
Dude has 3 settlements. We're going to go to war with him whenever these armies come along. Yeah. Wait.
We have met before.
Can
Paragon
we
of virtue.
please get you healed up?
Savior of the realm.
Not really, eh?
Great honor or glorious death.
My magic is yours. The lady is with you. My path is clear.
Protector of the weak.
Hey, is it going to be an actual freaking challenge to kill King Harkon? Al-Ha'ik, recruit a lord. Lord save.
Lord of Bretonnia.
Yeah, so it is my problem.
Eternal devotion.
I see much.
Lord of Bretonnia.
We're going to need some knight errants to have a good fight against King Hakor. But it's so stupidly
Loyal
expensive.
to the lion.
Fortune favors you.
Honorable noble. You wish to prove yourselves.
The lady is with you.
Bretonnia commands me.
Okay,
Gratitude for the nobles who provided your shield.
As you order.
how do we do this without getting out of range of King Agatep?
Bretonnia.
Can you solo this? You can't, right? Soloing this is not going to be a thing.
For Bretonnia.
I see you. I see much.
And this guy
Of Bretonnia.
doesn't have his vows yet.
The lady must favor me.
How close is he to a level up? No, he's barely not going to get a rank up.
unbreakable faith.
Okay, what if we do something like this? Get these 2 units. You're going to go
Lady's
here.
patience wanes. My lady awaits. For the ladies.
Okay, game knows. We can't take the auto though, right? Yeah, let's go take the fight. And then Rapans. Yeah, we'll have one more big fight. The followers of Nagash, they're going to have a 20 stack. With a little bit of luck, the 20 stack that they are going to send after us again, it's going to be of similar quality with the other crab stack, and we'll be able to take it on with Rapans. But yeah, currently we're expanding at a pretty good pace. The only thing that's a little bit lacking is on the other side of the map, on the other side of our empire, we still haven't activated the second army yet. But maybe, yeah, maybe we don't have to get too greedy. Perfect vigor on Keller is amazing, yeah. Perfect vigor is one of the better buffs. Okay. Oops. So this is what we actually want to do. If these guys are split up, they're going to have to chase 2 units down instead of 1. And another thing, we have to keep the trebuchet at the edge of the map, because yeah, they're going to spawn. They're going to spawn those shopties on them eventually, right? We have to be able to drop and run away. You wanna go for the spearman? Wait, oopsie. Wanna go for the spearman?
Lord of Bretonnia.
Okay. Because these guys are scooting around. Yeah, they're kind of hard to pin down and deal damage to. I think it's still a good bit early, but keep an eye on for the shopties. Okay, get him. Get him into crumbling. Okay, shopties? No, not yet.
Post haste for power and glory.
You know what? Men at arms. We want them not to be next to the trebs.
Lord of Bretonnia, judgment awaits by my oath.
Yeah, little bit of sneaky tactic. Don't be next to the trebs. That way, whenever the shopties spawn on the trebs.
Before dishonor. Lord of Bretonnia.
Wait a minute. Yeah, sorry, that way, whenever those shopties spawn, We can leave the map with the traps, and these guys won't be damaged by the shopties. Go a little bit back. You wanna go back? You wanna go back? No, I don't think we really care how much damage these guys take, as long as we win the fight. Yeah, this is a little bit scary though. Oh. Come on. Just leave the map.
Lord of Bretonnia.
Little piece of poop. Okay. Yeah, they got scared away. Now those shopties shouldn't have enough cooldown left, duration left. Yeah. To do anything else. Got him, and now we have to bring in the unit. Yeah, this is why I intentionally brought in 1 man at arms. It wasn't to help out the traps, it was to help out the fight. Okay, and then we can hammer an anvil, because we have an anvil. We can hammer, right? Okay, go through. Go back. Let's take a good amount of distance, then run through. Yeah, we're winning this. We're doing it. Okay, we didn't win this by a lot. I can see the if those shopties went for the spearman, this might have been a little bit trickier to win. We don't have regeneration, we don't have barrier like we did in the let's playthrough, right? We don't have those things yet. This fight also is pretty easy if we had one more spellcaster, but our spellcasters were previously engaged.
Treat this place as thy own.
What's this? Speed for cavalry units? Jesus. Yeah, this seems like quite a lot.
Lord
Quite a lot of
Bretonnia.
stats. I guess it is a blue item, but it's quite a lot of stats. Nice.
Eternal devotion.
Now, are we getting a little bit scammed by by all the ports that we're getting? Because with the port we're getting 100 income instead of 300 income. Maybe a little bit.
The Leoness!
Yeah, so we do want to upgrade the buildings here ASAP. Upgrade the settlements. Get into that sweet peasant money.
Devotee of the lady.
The sun pours down on us. Move together! As you say.
My sight is yours.
Yeah, one more question. Is Rapun's going to be able to get to the palace from here? I'm pretty sure she should have a little bit of extra even, right? Movement.
Fortune favors you.
So let's do this.
Yes, ready!
We got the dwellers below.
I am ready.
Yeah, so now this army is becoming a bit of a doomstack for the early game. Rapans gets a lot of stats. This is also pretty nutty.
I await.
This guy's getting stats, and yeah, we have insane amount of healing and insane amount of damage. As long as we have enough Wings of Magic, that is, right? So yeah, we wanna do, what else do we wanna do?
For Bretonnia, for the lady!
I knew it. I freaking knew it. You friend have vows pledged to chivalry.
Lady, have they your favor? Lord of Bretonnia,
1, 2, 3, 4.
savior of the realm.
We can get like one knight errant. I guess it's going to have to be enough.
Lord of Bretonnia, unbreakable faith.
And let's do this.
Resplendent
Cancel.
knight,
So
paragon of virtue. I hope you know your place.
we're increasing next turn's upkeep a little bit. But we'll kill this army. We'll have enough.
Do not greet me as a friend.
Yeah, these guys are going to get wiped out. Take their money.
Greetings. We
Little bit of trade income. Perfect. Okay, end turn. These guys are going to attack Rapans, and we're going to beat them down. Scarbrand, this is yeah, this is standard Scarbrand. He always goes there, looks into the sea, makes us shake in fear, and then we remember he's on the other side of the sea. It doesn't matter. He's a hero. Wait, Disco, do all heroes get hippogriffs? Like the heroes and the lords get the same mounts, or that's a no? Diplomatic relations -50 with Tomb Kings. Yoink. An unusual location, Eye of the Panther. Yeah, this is kind of alright. I wish this was true for Lords. It would have been kind of nutty if we could get this on Lords. Units recruited. I don't think we really care about fudge. We do care about the diplomatic relationship, the diplomatic relations. Yeah, we might need to break this down. This is pure downside for us. Because we're not going to be recruiting units here. It's just downside. He's the only paladin that gets a hippogriff. Only Pegasus for the rest. What about the lords?
Lord of Bretonnia.
Yeah, they get hippogriffs, and the Pegasi, they don't have siege attacker. The hippogriffs do have siege attacker. So if it's anything like with Cathay, yeah, the Pegasus are a little bit more, might be a little bit more reliable than the hippogriffs in a fight.
As you order. For justice! I shall go.
Yeah, this guy is trying to scam, eh?
I accept.
Honorable noble. Eternal devotion. Great honor or glorious death. The lady's will be done.
We don't want to go into Rapan's way. Okay,
March at once!
you can go over here.
With blessings unworthy of my attention. Unbreakable faith. Rejoice.
Repulse! To battle then!
Dude is trying to freaking scam, man. Okay, yeah. We'll see if we have enough movement to reach the settlement. Hippogriffs have decent animations. They aren't my shitty Cathay Lions. Jesus, this guy. Yeah. Tell me how you really feel about the hippos. No, it's I don't think it's as much about the animation as it is the model size. The model is a little bit larger. So it might be taking a little bit more damage. But we'll figure that out eventually. Okay, let's go kill Mr. King. That's your personal opinion on you using the lance? I'm kidding, man. But yeah, on Cathay, yeah, I have a little bit more experience on Cathay with the stuff. We'll get more experience here as well. Don't worry about a thing.
On our way. Battle ready. On to glory.
Repulse de Lyonnais!
Battle ready. Annihilate!
Get him. Come on, bonk the guy. Bonk him good. Do the bonk. We did the bonk. So one thing now, we can actually start getting in a mess. In a very big mess. And then we can just clean the mess. Wait.
At speed! Forthwith! Post haste!
At once! Honor and glory!
Yeah, we have some, how you say, options.
With haste!
Okay, fudge them bets. We don't like them bets.
My power comes! Swiftly! Quickly! Apace!
Battle ready. Defenders of the realm.
Hurry!
Now,
At once!
periods are not going to have a good time against
We have met before.
against our cavalry here, right?
Of light.
Knights errant.
For Our Lady!
Or is the lady?
Repulse de Lyonnais!
Questing knights. Spur them. Show us the
Now,
blow.
here is our little problem here. We need to finish off the chariots before we start running away from the infantry. Fudge, fudge, fudge.
Hastily. Ready for battle.
Scratch that. Just start running away. Can you get out of the encirclement?
Repulse de Lyonnais!
Oh, never mind. That's I'm getting our dudes in a little bit of trouble. Run away, run away, run away.
Bretonnia needs me!
Let's reset the cab.
Post haste!
Oh, that unit.
Post haste.
That unit
Priestess of the
knows what's up.
Lady!
Knights errant. At once.
Priestess of the Lady.
Take the ground! Moving a base!
You need to scoot out. How are you doing? We have 50 more winds of magic.
Lady!
If we can get them channeled.
Awaiting orders!
Noble knights!
We need to heal our dudes a little bit.
Cut them down!
Priestess of the Lady!
Come on, crumble. 3, 2, 1.
Sorceress!
Done.
Knights errant! For our lady! Full tilt!
Post haste!
For the king!
Anon! With haste!
Let's go heal and deal a little bit of damage.
Speed!
17 will below.
Awaiting orders!
Okay, the music, it came back to us.
Obey! To war! Quick now!
You know what? Stop shooting.
The
They've-
lion's will!
Yes. Some of the damage here, I bet, is from the trebuchets.
Ready for battle!
I keep getting my dudes trebuchet.
Bretonnia!
Hurry!
Oh,
Knight of the
okay.
Lady! I serve the lady!
2 explosions at the same time was probably a bad call.
The power of the lady!
For these guys, Knights of the Realm, okay, it's fine.
Brave
Knights of the Realm are not too important to us.
questing knight!
Yeah, it's all about the questing Knights.
My gifts are yours! All shall know my power!
Hey Ponty, hey Lucky. Swiftly, quickly, yeah. It's a recurring theme. The swiftly, quickly.
Knights of the realm!
Priestess of the Lady! At once!
Yes! Imbue us with the vigor of dawn!
These guys can chill. These guys can deal a little bit of damage, but we need to hit from both sides, or yeah. Or you won't do pretty much any damage to Spearman.
Priestess of the Lady!
Can we make these guys crumble a little bit?
I call thee forth! Her will be done!
Questing knight! Cut them down!
Get them.
Hue of heart! Show us the foe!
Yeah, I didn't like how braced they looked. Ooh, come on, don't do too much damage. Run out, run out.
Prophetess!
Do we heal or do we deal a little bit of awakening wood damage? Let's deal a little bit of damage.
Power of the Lady!
Okie dokie. Those are getting crumbled down. You know what? This is a very good spot for a charge. Yeah, it's hammer and anvil opportunity. You wanna go back?
Knights errant!
The
I
winds are
think we
rising!
got them.
Priestess of the Lady! Wipe them out!
Hastily!
Yeah, done. Easy. You never notice the difference in music, but you usually are watching a streamer while you play. Yeah, I don't notice the music when it's here. It's nice and all. I only notice it when it's not here. I don't know what, but it feels like I'm missing something, and then I notice there is no music. It happens like once every 100 fights or so. Kind of weird. So we're not going to take this 90 gold for -5. chivalry
To the flames!
through that.
The Leoness!
Just
We
occupy.
rule here now.
Occupy and bring the peasants in. Set up the farms. Why didn't this grow? Was it not supposed to grow?
I have seen too many ignoble oaths.
In the lady's name!
The wizards, they don't want to give us they don't want to give our peasants perks. Oh yeah,
Gratitude for the
that's
nobles who
right.
provided your shield.
Bows. Win a siege battle. Ooh. You know what? That's extremely interesting. So, because we killed the army while they were outside, we just took the settlement.
See that the
There was technically no battle.
victory. Lord of Bretonnia. Lord of Bretonnia. Take every measure to ensure my comfort.
I have seen your heart.
Okay, let's go let's go get the Great Desert of Araby.
Gratitude for the nobles who provided your shield.
But yeah, we'll get the Great Desert of Araby. This is also a desert. Ooh, no, this is not going to be a siege fight. Freaking heck, man. We'll get to Southernburg though. But yeah, self-scam. Self-scammed.
Lord of Bretonnia.
Devotee of the lady.
The worst scam of all of them.
Of Bretonnia. Lord of
I am divine.
Wait, let me check something. Can we reach the pulse of despair?
You're
Yeah.
coming.
When threatened, and stop this.
Your
Yeah, by the way, what the fudge? The chivalry thing, it just it's either not moving at all or it's moving like 400 per turn. Okay, there it is. We got the little bit of extra peasant economy.
gratitude for the nobles who provided your shield. At the lady's disposal. The lady's will be done. Spur your steeds. Move aside.
Wait, let's do this.
Loyal to the lion.
By the lady.
Does everybody here have a vow? You have a vow. Does
Paragon of virtue.
let me check this way. Okay. Who this? New phone?
Resplendent night.
Win a siege. Win a siege battle. Okay, so my only question is, do we have to siege or do we have to participate in a siege? Because
The lady calls me.
yeah, one of those choices is going to be so much more generous than the other one, right? Word save, melee attack, construction time, construction cost. I don't think we need that right now. Immune to psychology against these guys is kind of interesting though.
Can I assist?
Yeah, wait. We're going to juice up, yeah, juice up the replenishment until the end.
May the faithful ride ever beside me.
Oh, and these are not mutually exclusive. That's pretty sweet.
We have met before.
$12 below. That's all that matters on you right now. And you can get card to hit.
As I expected.
Okay. Yeah. So I guess we go into the fight now.
Wipe them out.
Goddamn, we actually get some pretty good banners. It makes up a little bit for everything else. I really don't want to auto resolve this. In the lore, the lady is an elf faking to control the lower laces. Look, man, she's giving them magics. She's teaching them the lore of life. I don't think they mind. Well, at least I think I wouldn't mind, personally. Yeah, show me the perks, okay? Show me the perks, and we can talk after. Let's start blasting.
With haste! Post haste!
Zillion times books, yeah.
I serve the lady.
I know that I've been a lot of Warhammer 40k videos have been popping up on my YouTube. And I'm getting into those a little bit
We have met before.
right now.
I see much.
Yeah, it's good, man. The Warhammer universe, either way, pretty good. Let's heal these guys. We don't want to lose any of the entities. And these guys wanna heal.
Know thy worth.
Forthwith. Priestess of the lady.
Devoted knight.
All shall know my power.
Okay, you wanna go here?
Peasant bowman! Fill him with O's!
One with
I serve
owls.
the lady. It is her will. I am ready. Power of light.
Release!
Clear the way.
Okay,
Swiftly.
we want these guys
In the
not to
light
mess
of the
around
lady.
with our archers. Are the archers faster? Yeah. The archers are faster than the
Haste.
scale
We have
is.
met before.
Who
Lord of
knew?
Bretonnia.
These guys are chef for later. Save the chef for later.
Bows! Aye! Stick him good!
My sacred duty calls.
Power of the lady.
Oh, we lost one knight. Get them back.
No behest.
Knocked and ready!
By my oath.
Hurry.
Brave knights! Peasant bowman!
Brave Sir Knights.
From the depths he comes.
At once!
Oh.
Aye! Orders? Forget honor!
In her service. Anon.
Freaking shop this. The good news is, our guys are very quick to run away.
Hastily! For the king! Armed and ready!
The winds are rising.
Lick it!
Yeah, sometimes having crap leadership actually helps you, eh? Okay.
Fight for Bretonnia! Kill him! Lord
Kill
of
'em.
Bretonnia!
Behold the power of the lady.
Yeah, I think we lost like one of the trebuchets. Yeah. Not a huge deal. Not a huge deal. Hey Dallas. You're wondering how's the current state of Immortal Empires? Did they improve the AI? I don't think they're working on the AI. I don't think they have any plans. Yeah. The AI is all right. Like the campaign map AI is pretty decent. Rarely makes mistakes. The battle AI is a little bit more simple, but yeah, pretty much the same.
Lord of Bretonnia. Lord of Bretonnia.
I have seen your heart.
Lord of Bretonnia. My lady awaits. Eternal devotion.
This guy has a little bit more winds of magic.
Move aside.
Get him in the front.
Protector of the weak. Lead me to the castle.
And yeah, get the mobs. Now it's going to be funny whenever it turns out these guys are completely useless, even though they're free. It's better not to have them. The garrison killed 3 units. I lost 34. I'm killing more of my own. Yeah, I'm getting into the spirit of the
Resplendent night.
Bretonnians. We have more peasants than they have arrows. Okay, we're not missing anybody for a change. Perfect. These guys are set up. These guys are set up. Are you ever going to give us a confederation? No. We need to get some trade resources so we can get a trade with this guy. Start sucking up to him. Okay. Yeah, let's get some trade resources. This is the new settlement we got. Now break it down. Break it down. We're into peasants. Peasants is what we're into.
The Leoness!
Oh, never mind. Wait. That broke us. Recruiting those 3 peasants broke us.
Unbreakable faith.
Go here.
Favor me.
And are we done? I'm thinking about this. Maybe Bretonnia does feel a little bit more like hard mode. No? It does feel like the AI's stats are a little bit better than usual. Freaking Bretonnians. Can't wait to get to the better units, to the higher tier units.
For the king.
Okie dokie. 60 winds of magic. 60 winds of magic. And a freaking wish, eh?
For our lady.
With valor.
And a dream.
Paragon of virtue. Fulfilling my sacred duty for a righteous cause. Glory for Bretonnia.
How doable is this fight? We have a decent amount of bowmen. The bowmen are going to be able to deal some damage. And then we have characters that we're going to have to heavily lean on.
Consume them.
It doesn't seem impossible to fight.
We have met before. My sight is yours. I see
Okay.
my path.
If we do this,
It shall come to pass. The lady wills it.
Yes, move together.
then give over everybody.
Your coming was foretold.
Freaking heck.
Can I assist?
Her replenishment is atrocious.
Time to march.
These guys are not going to get mad at us, right? No. Yeah, they don't expect us attacking them, probably.
I await the lady's guidance. I am in sore need of sustenance.
This is not the most favorable matchup.
I have seen
Cavalry doesn't do too well against monstrous infantry.
Great honor
It's
or glorious death.
it's a bit of a mismatch. Wasting knights, these guys do armor piercing damage, and then these guys do anti-large. Bonus versus large.
I pray for cooler climes.
Okay, let's do this fight. I'm not going to fix items. I want to see, yeah, because items are RNG. I want to see if we can do this fight without any external help, like items. Because we can secure leveling up the characters, we can secure having a similar amount of units at this point in time, right? But you can't really secure like having a Helm of Discord turn early, whatever. Because the Helm of Discord, it makes this fight, especially since it's a siege fight, especially since we can control what's going on, where we're fighting, how many units we're fighting at at a time. The Helm of Discord is kinda nutty, because in effect we can fight only when the Helm of Discord is off of cooldown.
Fighters! Infantry! Spare man at arms!
Okay, 6 4. Yeah, I guess it hurts a little bit that the field trebuchet is wounded, that we're missing one. But we're not going to make a huge deal out of it. Now, do you guys want to see a super sneaky mega threat?
Priestess of the lady.
I know you do.
Bretonnia,
Um,
attack!
For Bretonnia.
Let's go over here.
Let's get going!
So, this is how you can take turn 2 Lamia with Khalida. Yeah, it's the same map. It's going to be the same strat.
Men of Bretonnia! Bowman, aye! Quick now! Peasant bowmen!
Yeah, the video is pending, by the way. I'm making the video on how to do it.
We fight for Bretonnia!
Yeah, sneak preview. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. These guys are a little bit better prepared than what you fight with Escalida.
Lord of Bretonnia! For power and glory!
But yeah, I'm optimistic. I am optimistic here.
Hurry.
3.
Ready to
Let's
loose!
get everybody close.
Doing your bidding. Quick now! Run! To war! At speed! Men of Bretonnia!
Hey, wait. Stop shooting. Let's go break down the gate with the dudes. You heard it here first. Peasants beat skeletons. Yeah, we'll see. We will see about that, man.
Yes!
I don't know. Slightly sussy.
Peasant bowmen! Stack up guns!
But I will do my best. How much winds of magic do we have? 70 winds of magic. That's a decent amount.
Battle ready! Clear out! Shift it! March! Peasant bowmen! For my liege!
Okay, can we kill their archers? I don't. Oh, wait. Do this. Bunch of archers. Okay, and then what you need to do is get in the corner here with all of your infantry.
Run, men! Run! Armed and ready!
This is how you make the impossible possible.
Man at arms! Ready for orders! Devoted knight!
Yeah, no, we have spellcasting here. We can just mush these guys with spellcasting. But no, I wanna show you the super secret strat, because with Khalida at the start of the game, you do not have spellcasting available to you.
For the king!
Can you go up?
Hold steady! For the lady! Quickly, lads!
So with Khalida, you don't have spellcasting. You don't have damage, spell damage available to you, but you do have artillery. Is it going to work? Yeah, it should work.
Moving out!
More cunning than a fox.
Know thy
Let's
worth.
get these guys. I'll wound these guys a little bit. That's fine. Yeah, the effect is going to be the same.
Quickly, lads!
Okay, get them.
Peasant bowmen! Stop!
I cheat? No cheats.
Hero of the realm!
Intended gameplay mechanics only. They told me I can target ground, so I'm targeting ground. The developers 100% are the ones that put this in the game. Targeting ground. So wait, do you not target ground? You do target ground. I was hitting the wrong button.
My sacred duty calls! For the lady!
For the lady.
Gifts are yours.
Okay, and now, yeah. So you have to do this if you want to do the Khalida fight turn 2 with Lamia.
We are ready! Quickly, lads!
We don't need to do this here. I'm just flexing a little bit here on the skellies.
Ready to launch! Bretonnia!
You do have to do it with Lamia. Pajam. Yeah, let's just speed up the fight. Speaking of speeding up the fight, Ushaptis are
With me.
raking our peasants.
Oi!
Bretonnia needs me.
Ready!
Freaking peasants, man.
In her service. lakes and groves my power comes.
But yeah, as I said,
Crush 'em all!
it's a tiny bit
At once!
less relevant here since 7. Wait,
All shall know
get to
my
shop
power.
this. Come on, crumble, please, por favor.
Awaiting order!
Yeah,
We serve our liege!
it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad.
March! Ready to
Do shop the damage.
ready!
These guys, I'm going to chuck them out of the map.
Ready to
I don't want to see them so wounded. Where is everybody else? Okay, run away. Yeah, 21,000 damage. She's still 27,000 damage. Yeah, she's still done a lot more damage than the traps. But it's the thought that counts, right? Okay. Yeah, in fact, I think it's a little bit worse for us doing the stack here, maybe. In this scenario. Did we kill their lord? Where is the lord? Oh no. Let's get these guys away. Okay, you're done. Well, 500 kills. I would say 500 kills is pretty decent. You get a heal. We're going to hold off on only healing
death before
for
dishonor!
the rest of the Winds of Magic.
Knights errant! Pullman!
Okay,
Quick,
let's
march!
get out.
Quickly, lads!
Yeah, so it's better for us to...
Protect Bretonnia!
It's better for you not to blob against crumbling units.
Clear the way!
That's actually kind of help. Well, it's not really helping them.
Moving at base!
But for the most part, crumbling units don't hate the grind.
Defender of the weak!
They're kind of fine with the grind for the most part.
At once.
Yeah, what you want to do against units that crumble, you want to surround them. That's going to make them lose their stuff.
For my lady.
We are ready! For the lady! Legate! Orders, my
Legate.
lord! Quick now!
Okay, we have 2 more
With
heals.
haste.
Fighters!
Come on.
Knights errant! Infantry! Faith! Destroy them!
Leave the lord. Let's go mess around with the spearmen.
Slay them.
Come on. You're getting attacked in the rear. You need to panic.
Lord of Bretonnia!
Panic like proper skellies.
Devoted knight!
Okay, then you can go here.
We have met before. Anon.
Wait until they do a 40-hour work week. They'll crumble. Yeah.
In the light of the lady.
Peasant bowman!
Hopefully we don't have to wait for that long though. Hopefully.
Lord of Bretonnia! Send them
A pace.
Yeah, Ponti.
Quickly.
That's too real.
Very well. Swiftly.
Suddenly, my dude got too real with me.
With haste. The lady
Hey, you
wills
see,
it.
now that we don't have the catapults and stuff, this situation is actually
My lord?
a little bit worse
As
for
you
us.
say. Infantry!
By the lady!
My sacred duty calls! Death before dishonor!
At once! We fight for Bretonnia!
Peasant bowmen!
Let's get the archers in. We'll try to smother them with the archers.
Now!
I see much.
Okay.
Hero of the realm!
Uh,
I lead!
our dudes are
Devoted
are
knight
losing the fight.
by my oath!
Freaking heck.
Post haste! Hurry!
Ride them down!
The haste in the post.
My sacred duty calls! Know thy worth! Judgment awaits! For power and glory! Lances steady!
Peasant bowmen!
Orders, my lord!
Milord,
For the lady!
you wanna go here? Let's kill the chariots
Holy wrath!
and then
Bows
go.
drawn!
We'll figure something out. Come on, why are these guys crumbling? Come on, that should be a proper freak out.
God help us!
Cavalry, get out cavalry.
Run them through! Knights errant!
Actually, what if we charge the cavalry in here?
Defender of the weak! Smite
one.
them down! Righteous slaughter!
You keep doing what you're doing. Cavalry,
Show us the
yeah, they have a lot of
orders, my lord!
anti-large.
The king sees us with
I serve the lady! I serve the lady!
Yeah, do you know what the funny thing here might be? It might have been a little bit more necessary to the trebuchet damage than I originally thought.
Sorceress!
Okay. Yeah, now if we didn't do the trap thing, I also would not have trapped all of my units
It
here.
is her will!
So yeah, a little bit harder to tell. It's not that straightforward. Yeah, but we took out a pretty big enemy here. This was not that easy of a siege fight, and we did it really with no units. Yeah, peasants, we're not counting them. $600 gold, 4,000 experience. Okie dokie.
Lord of Bretonnia!
Devotee,
Okay, how did we do? 11 settlements. We start with 1 originally. Turn 8. Next turn we're getting 2 more settlements, right? So not awful. Oh yeah, we got one of the settlements confederated.
For a righteous cause!
It was kind of gifted to us a little bit.
I lead by example!
Okay, and we're green again. Hip hip hooray. Black tower.
For a sumptuous banquet!
Okay, that's going to be a lot of money. Yeah, so economy is kind of booming. It's not a bad thing. It's not bad at all. We have 8 armies. How much upkeep do you take? 300, and the
you
ladies.
honor me.
No, that's, we need a naked lady without an army.
We have met before.
No luck. Okay.
Honorable
Well, yeah, this was a pretty fun experience. We're not going to continue this playthrough tomorrow. Let's see. Yeah, I'm out of time for today. Let's see if we can make a decision what we'll play.
Sigma's will.
Where is Bretonnia? Blind guy's blind.
Champion of the lady.
Campaign movement range plus 2%, plus 10% all armies. You hit me at campaign movement range. Do we wanna play with Luen?
Duke of
Who wishes the grail?
Enchantress, faction effects, casualty replacement. That's huge. That's also pretty huge.
my body, heart, and soul
What do you get?
for the lady.
I am the blood
Yeah,
of
so
Shield.
because we just finished a Archon campaign and we just finished a Mazdamundi campaign, we're not going to play Rapans or Alberic.
I am the Fae.
Yeah, so what do you guys think?
King of Bretonnia.
Do we go Luen or the Fae Enchantress tomorrow?
I deem your quest worthy.
Peasant economy plus 5 peasants available. We get Grail Knights. That's kind of hype.
Warrior
Do you get Pegasus? Yeah, you get Pegasus Knights. That's also fairly hype.
No obstacle.
I hear the winds.
Yeah, we'll just decide tomorrow. I have to run away right now before yeah, I get in trouble. Let's go. Let's go see what Nerd Rage is playing. Medieval 2. I haven't played Medieval 2 in a bit. And thanks so much for watching. I'll catch you tomorrow, and we'll play either Luen or the Fae Enchantress, one or the other. I'll see. Yeah, I'll think about this a little bit more.
My
In the
blade is
meantime.
ready.
Again, thanks so much for watching. I'll catch you later. Yeah, have the best day. Bye bye.